Hey y'all, it's Monday. It's been over a week since the last stream. I've been, returning to work for first time in, weeks and weeks, basically. I had a big long vacation there. And, it was kind of in a process, a little bit of a... I'll say my sleep schedule was really on the fritz the last week or so. Even now, I took a big long nap before the stream, but got up in order to, do it at the scheduled time, the appointed hour, basically. But yeah, I've been basically like crashing after work and just sleeping from like 5 p.m. to like, midnight or 2 a.m. or some shit. Not really the type of hours where you can do a stream at 8 p.m. So that's been interesting and different and, whatever. It is kind of nice, I'll say, like, getting up at midnight and just being like, oh, well, I don't need to wake up based on my alarm. I just need to wake up based on, like, whatever I want to do stuff. Like, if I want to watch some stuff, some shows, some anime, play a video game. Yeah, okay. I guess I could fit in, like, say a couple hours of that before work. It's kind of cool. But also, it's good to get back to normal hours, and I hope to do that sometime in the coming days, coming week, basically. I want to be able to do the stream at normal stream o'clock, the time at which we've agreed, at least the time at which I have scheduled out and been streaming for the last year. Most of the last year. That is what I want to do, and over time we'll get there. A couple of things first off that I want to touch on before we get into it. First off, did you watch any new seasonal anime? Since the last stream, which was on New Year's Day, there has been a ton of new anime. This anime season has started in earnest, and like most of the new shows have premiered since the last stream. So I've watched like over 20. I have tried out over 25 shows, and I'll talk a little bit about each one later in this stream, perhaps when we're doing like Mementos stuff. Look forward to that. I will say, just a disclaimer, there are definitely shows in there I watched like 2 minutes of, and I said, oh, this is shit, and I stopped watching. And there are also shows I watched the whole episode of and said, this isn't very good, is it? And I cut it. There's a variety. And there's also ones that are really good as well. But, that's kind of... There are ones that are really good, there are ones that were, like, acceptable. They sort of run that gambit of, like, from great to bad. And, I'll touch on that later. One more thing. Did y'all see that AGDQ began? Yeah, so AGDQ is going on now. Been watching a bit of that. Most especially, I watched like the first couple of runs. What was it? It was it started out with Splatoon. I watched that run. That seemed kind of interesting. They skip a lot of that game. I don't know if you know that. They skip a lot of the game. I watched the run after that, which, I'm forgetting what it was. Oh, was it Breath of the Wild? That's right, it was Breath of the Wild. Lots of new glitches in that. Then I stopped watching until DKC3, which was a good race, though I'll say, like, it was at like 8 p.m. and I was kind of flagging at that point. I was just like, oh my god, I'm falling asleep as I'm watching DKC3, so I'll say, like, I didn't catch... There were huge stretches where I was just, like, nodding off, but still seemed like a good race. Did my first donation of the marathon then. I have looked at the schedule and I figured out, like, when else I'm going to donate and what other runs I'm going to catch. Unfortunately, none of them clash with stream o'clock, so we should be able to do streams as normal. you know, without any changes to the new schedule, which again, for those curious, here's the new schedule. Mondays and Thursdays, Persona 5, and Fridays will be Mario Maker viewer levels. It's been a couple of weeks since the last time I did viewer levels, so hopefully y'all are looking forward to that. Hopefully there'll be a lot of people coming by and giving me their levels. I've also not made Mario in the last several weeks. I've been sort of giving that a break and, you know, not worked on my level. I'm sure whenever I do get back to it, the inspiration will just, like, come flowing, basically. That's how it works when you take a big break from a creative endeavor. Usually when you get back, it's like, oh, suddenly inspiration. Like, I have all these pent-up ideas that have been going on in the back of my head. And, you know, I don't know when I'm gonna get to that. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just, like, finishing Persona 5 Royale and then getting back to work on Mario in earnest. But, I do know that's gonna be a while because this game is long. Let's play this game. Let's continue where we left off. We're awaiting the change of heart. That's in 3 days, so not very long at all. Also, we'll probably go to Mementos sometime this stream. I imagine Mementos might be the main dungeon visit this stream because I don't know how far away the next dungeon is. But Mementos is definitely in the cards. Look forward to that, and maybe that's when we'll discuss all the new anime. I don't know if Mementos will be long enough for all the anime, but we'll see. We'll see. One thing I want to do first here, before we start passing time, is there was a whole matter of, like, the bully that bullies bullies. Right. So let's just, for shits and giggles, go to the hideout real fast, just as a thing. I'm gonna go to the hideouts, or the hideout? Not much of a hideout, it's just a bridge. But let's view requests real fast. The cats disappeared from the city. Okay, so we gotta do these Mementos things, but first we have to do some recon before we can actually do them. So, ask around Yongen for that, okay. And, find near the school gate, okay. Cool. Is there a way to view that stuff without going to the hideout? I don't know. School gate. Let's go, let's do it.
Hey.
Yes, I remember. These people are whispering. They're up to something. You sure about that? I can't imagine. Let's see. Sakota. Alright, we found him. Okay, now back to Yongen. Real fast. Let's just ask around. And be like, hey, do you know who's killing cats? Do you have a name? Who's killing my cats? Well, not my cats. Well, someone's cats.
What would you like?
Nothing for me, thanks. I betcha we'll see, like, a couple people whispering. Well, actually, probably varies, doesn't it? You mentioned cats? You mentioned cats. That is worrying. I know San's home. I know who? I know lady adopted cats. Okay, so, ooh, look at that. Fucking pollen everywhere. Visible pollen. I'm pretty sure pollen isn't usually that visible. Pollen only does that when it's very stressed. You guys know about I know? He is talking about art. Hey, old man.
Hey,
About that cat. That's terrible. Calls all the cats Snowball, even if they're not white. You did get her name. It's Ryoko. I know. The cat. The police were like, yeah, it's not. What are you gonna do? It's just animal abuse. It's not like a serious crime now, is it? I guess. I mean, there's, well, in America anyway, there's like animal abuse. Is there? Can you abuse animals? Is there a department for that? There's animal control, but that's more for like wild animals, you know, ones that are like snakes and stuff. That's not pro snake. But I guess also there's like departments that stop you from like doing stuff with like endangered animals or stuff like that. Okay, let's see. What options do we have? Oh, D-pad is follow route. Gotcha. So I can improve my guts, charm, or kindness. I can summon everyone to go to the dungeon, which I'm not going to do yet. Proficiency. Social link with, yeah, let's do social link. Let's do the social link with what's-her-face. That seems like the best option right now.
So annoying.
Yeah, right? I take an allergy pill every day. Just, you know, for shits and giggles. I say just for shit. I know, right? Well, even when it's not like strictly the allergy season, I'm just like, yeah, let's just nip that in the bud just in case. Just in case a bunch of pollen comes over. Or I, you know, hang out with a cat or something. My family have cats now, so whenever I go over there, I need to take allergy medication. But it's, you know, just in case, it's good. Even, you know, I find it easier to just take a pill and not think about it versus having to think like, oh, is it pollen season? You know, is it pollen warning? You know, like in the game. Hang out. Hell yeah. Go to the park. What's up? What's on today's menu? She loves that. Well, aren't I lucky to have such a test subject? Strip and go for a swim in the lake. Alright, gonna go take some medicine then. Next time,
I'm grateful.
We'll get a level up with her. That's nice. Oops. Nearly.
Ah, you're back.
My foot touched a cord. Sooty armor? How much sooty armor do I have? Let's see. See, I don't want to just like clean like just one sooty armor, but I would clean like 4 of them if I had 4 of them. Where is that? Treasure? Maybe it's in like. Okay, so these are the items that you can use in battle. Tools and materials, that's not under there. It's not in this section either. Let's see how much stuff we have. How much stuff we have to launder. and we'll go from there. Dining bar? That's like a bar with good food. Good food. Hey kids, what's up? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right? Who texted me? Or Nobacco. I could go work. I don't remember work ever texting me when I first played this game, or I played not Royale, but the original back when. I don't remember work texting you like that. So that is interesting. Okay, let's see how much laundry we have.
Okay.
Oh, we have a lot of laundry. Well, fuck work. We're just gonna do laundry. I'm sorry, that sounds terrible. But, I have laundry to do tonight. So, sorry. Sooty boots. Sooty Yoshino? That sounds like it's for Yusuke. I wonder if there's any indication of like which one is better. That one seems like it's mostly related to the dungeon we just went to, so I bet that's gonna be the higher level armor. Or like, that's gonna be the best stuff. Hey, it's shaking. That would be nice if I had a laundry machine in my room. I have a laundry machine. You know, in real life. Usually you have to do like twice. You have to do like one load, and then you have to,
Let's head back.
then you have to do like the dryer as well. Guess this is a magic washing machine that you only have to do one device.
Hey!
Maybe, well, I say magic. Maybe it's like maybe they have those in Japan. I don't know. They need to save space. Let's see. But a vague kindness, proficiency, charm. I'd really like a which one is the book I have checked out from the library? The Alluring Dancer, right? I should probably get on that.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey.
Didn't finish, no. That was an efficient use of time. That's why it's important to never read in your free time, because they just give you free book time. Oh yeah? Looks like we're gonna have a little bit of an operation with what's-his-face.
Yep.
We won't be hanging around with Ryuji. Okay, he's waiting for his opportunity. Maruki is up. On is up. You want to do On or you want to do Maruki? Let's do Maruki. I don't know. Maruki is new to this game, so let's do... And we have a limited time to do his Soch.
Hey there.
Yeah, let's help him out.
Hey, thanks.
Let's talk in the courtyard. That's nice. Yeah, that sounds like that's a good idea. I found out how scary cats can be. despite their cuteness. You're not the motherfucker who's going around stealing cats, right? Well, no, that's a lady. That's a lady. Also, I got her name. So, you know, I'll be writing some strongly worded letters. What the fuck are you talking about?
So...
Oh, yeah? Tried to rescue the cat from the tree. Oh, man, you seem like a pretty good guy then. Definitely not evil. I googled Maruki when I first met him, and the autocorrect was like, is he evil? Maybe I should just, like, stop saying that. Well, and I'll say, you know, maybe it's a different Maruki. Maybe it's not this guy. Maybe it's some other guy. Maybe it's from like, a anime or something. Who knows? Can't say. But, this guy, kind of suspicious, even if you didn't know that, because he is a psychiatrist. That usually wouldn't be suspicious, but in this game, the world of cognition is where the game takes place, so, or where the dungeons take place, so a psychiatrist would know all about palaces, I guess. I had no idea the cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Yeah, that's right. I have a fucking real... My cat's right there in my bag, actually. You put antibiotics on your scratches? You know, when I am scratched by a cat, or like scratched in general, I'm just like, yeah, let it heal. Whatever, it'll be fine. I think I heard at some point that antibiotics weren't really that effective or weren't always necessary. So I never bothered with the motherfuckers. I think I heard that it was like sometimes counterproductive even to be putting that shit on. You know, the body knows what it needs to do. It doesn't need you putting on a layer of like alcohol or whatever on top of that. That might actually muss things up. When it comes to the heart, we're working in unknown territory. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only you could go into the realm of cognition and literally see what they think. Like I said, antibiotics, I think, are somewhat discredited as far as, like, for general purposes. So, you know, this one-size-fits-all approach you have is a little bit flawed. I think, is that possible? Damn it! Eh. I thought being skeptical would be good. Well, there's like there's antidepressants.
Oh my.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Person's heart cannot be seen. I guess. You can see... You know, I watched a bunch of stuff since the last stream about, like, dogs. And, there was some video about, like, a dog that was hitting buttons that had, like, words on it. And there was a whole, like, breakdown of that being like, well, this is obviously fake. The dog doesn't know what words it's pressing. It's just, you know, pressing buttons randomly. And viral content is coming out of that, so, you know, it's being portrayed as if the dog is smart, but it's like a monkey brute forcing sign language. It's not real. And I think about that in terms of, like, you know, us trying to teach a monkey sign language in order to try to, like, give it a way to communicate with us, like, in order to say, like, oh, you know, are you hungry? Do you want to sleep? Whatever. When you can, you know, even with dogs, right? Like, you don't need, like, a button to tell you when a dog needs to eat, right? Like, a dog will make it very clear when it wants to eat. It'll let you know. Like when a dog, a cat, whatever, they'll let you know. My family has a couple of cats. My dad has a couple cats, and whenever it's snack time, whenever it's like time for their evening treat, they just start meowing, and it's plainly obvious. Like, yeah, you want to go, you want to. Yeah, it's treat time? No, it's not. It's 30 minutes from treat time. Please get it right. But they make it clear. You know, if a dog wants to go outside, it can pretty clearly communicate that by sitting at the door and staring out. If he has like a window in the door, I guess it'd just be like, they'd be just like sitting at the door if there's no window in it. Like my apartment doors don't have windows in them, for instance. So I guess like a dog would just be hanging out, just staring at the door, and that'd be the clearest way it could say, hey, I want to go outside, and maybe pee and poop or whatever. And similarly, people, you know, they show their distress on their face. You know, it's not. They can hide it, but you know, I do think it's the kind of thing that can shine through. It's not exactly like super obvious, but you know. That's a grand plan. Anyway.
Well,
yeah, I would laugh off that plan just insofar as, like, yeah, it seems good on the face of it, but I just don't think you're on the right track, honestly. I'm gonna say that sounds fun.
oh,
Get
sounds
some
great.
some notes that appear, you know. What am I getting? Nothing? Okay, shit.
All right.
No new ability, no new trait. Oh well.
All right.
Okay, well I got some SP.
Be careful, okay?
That's nice. He's texting me. He's calling me. Hey, hey. Is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? I'm fine, man. Chill. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. Well, that's true. That's fair. Man. I was just thinking, like, yeah, that's kind of me. That's kind of me in this situation. You know, I hope people don't mind it, one way or the other. Me talking about monkeys and gorillas, that's where I am. I guess that's where we're at as well. You need money to go on the trains. They'll probably go to an
you're
ATM
back.
in that situation. Okay, Sojiro is up. Don't have enough guts for Kawakami. Two choices here. Two choices. We can go eat a burger, or we can do Sojiro. We haven't done Sojiro in a bit. Let's do him.
Right now?
And we have the persona, so we're
All right then.
gonna get a boosty boost in our stuff. How about something that's useful to him? A fan for a traditional lady? No. For a sweet tooth? Does he have a sweet tooth? I don't think so. Exercise enthusiast? For a young man at heart. No, none of these gifts are for him.
Thanks.
We're coming up on it. On the day.
We're getting started.
Hey! Wait. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what you were up to.
Ah, yes.
Do you really look that suspicious? You are kind of suspicious, yeah. Well, stop murdering people then. That's what I say to this guy. I don't know if he's murdering people. He's probably not. He's probably just doing, like, mental universe stuff. Have any of you ever seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decide they must be nice too? Yeah, I can see that.
You?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me find. Let me pull up. I have the test answers here. Where the fuck did I put them? God damn it. Persona. Here we go. What is it? It's June. Yes. So the halo effect. I've never heard of this.
This is it. Right.
I never say no to intelligence. Free intelligence points. No way. No, I asked my cat. I asked my cat for the answer. Man, that would be a viable method if this cat was actually, you know, like, smarter than me. I don't think Morgana is smarter than me, though. Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. Lady Ann, though, meow, says my cat. One day, tomorrow, believe will be the day. Shit, there's nothing we can actually pursue other than Ryuji, who is in a holding pattern.
Let's do it.
Let's see the network. Some people stole the treasure on this day. Damn, bold. Brave. Daily life studied. Most people do daily life because, yeah, confidants sort of on a hold. Some people were able to do on those. I see the option for that myself, but you know, whatever, I guess. Guts is what I want right now, so let's go do a burger challenge. I'm gonna pull up the first card while I wander through wrong way.
We're all here.
Let's pull up a... They're about to take down the sign.
Nice.
Oh, hey.
I'm not interested.
The reporter. The reporter.
Got any news?
Not really. She's doing a story. I'm sure we'll be able to hang out with her later. It'll be a whole thing. I played, you know, Persona 5 before. I know what's up. But not Royale. I don't know, you know, any of the new stuff. What's up with that, you know? You know.
I'm somewhat interested.
Let's do a card. It's been a bit. I got a couple of cards. Like I said, most of the cards I got are related to new anime that's come out. And we'll be getting to those in like a big grouping, but I have several up top that aren't related to that to go through. First off, I replayed really, Metroid Dread hard mode. Was meaning to do this, and decided while I was, you know, sort of taking a break from streaming a little bit to just go ahead and play through that. It's really fun. That game is just fantastic. With the hard mode, you know, I was kind of surprised insofar as like. I was surprised insofar as like, you know, it was hard and shit, but I was able to get through it.
Thank you very much.
Eventually,
Now
and all the
then.
bosses and shit. Challenging, but not impossible.
Oh man.
And again, it was nice to play a game without worrying about like, oh, is it stream time or, you know, without worrying like, okay, when can I stream it, right? I was just basically being like, okay, it's 4 a.m. I'm up for some reason because I slept from 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. Weird hours, I know, but you know, I slept from there. I'm up. Let's play a little bit of Metroid Dread, and
Yep.
Ooh. Ah, guts! Look at that.
All right.
Wanna head back?
That's great. Play a little bit of Dread, and put on some YouTube as I played. That was sort of the difficult thing
you're back.
about it. Well, not the difficult thing, but one of the difficult things about it was, yeah, it should be good. The change of heart was that I kept having to like find good YouTube videos that were long and could like I could watch over time as I was playing the game, as I was playing Metroid Dread. That's kind of hard about YouTube for me. That's like the problem I have is like I like to watch a nice think piece or whatever. Something's happening.
The
Hell
exhibition.
yeah. Who's up? What's going on? Can I meet with Hawaii now? Also, dang, I'm not up for a Sojiro yet. Dang it. Ah, well. Go to the airsoft shop. But anyway, it was nice playing through that. Metroid Dread is definitely a fantastic game. I'll say I'm not really like the biggest fan of the countering system. Like, and some of the boss fights dependence on that is a little bit of a bummer to me because I'm sort of bad at that, but it's probably the best overall of the Metroid games, and you know, the way that it like follows on from Fusion, I think it's just rad as hell. Dauntless
Come
guts.
on.
What guts do I have? Really? Stats. Staunch. Okay, I'm still a level away from that guy, but can I do Kawakami though? Maybe I can do Kamakami. Is staunch enough for Kamakawi? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Let's see. Oh, I feel like I can do it since I'm full of guts.
Oh,
Of course.
hi.
Hey, hey, hey! Yes. Absolutely worth the money.
I see.
I guess it would cost $50 to get someone to come
So,
over and
this is your
like
room,
attend
huh?
to you or whatever.
Hmm.
Or like
How do I put this?
that's like what a maid
Never
service
mind.
would charge.
So,
The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
That's right, I'm earnest and I have a strong sense of justice.
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Oh yeah! I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Like this fucking pose. Yes. Yes, that's right. I ordered a maid.
Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
That sounds pretty good.
It's tough not having any place. However, in an exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
Oh, we
Sound
could
good?
skip class a couple times.
Then it's a
I don't remember if that was like a Kawakami. I don't remember if that was like a. Is that like a thing where you can be like, okay, we're not going to class today. Let's do it like get our guts up or something. Instead,
To think you
go to
pulled
the
off
burger
so many
place.
crimes while I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you.
Yeah, that is true.
What do you have to say to that?
I'm sorry, it's the principal. The principal is my ally. He loves me. That big galoots, he's my best bud. Oh, I'll never talk.
Wings with the birth of the
It's the principal. Actually, we actually do have a bond with Maruki, who is also at the school. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Nice.
All right.
Okay, that's what she means by like skip. We can sleep or like do other stuff. I
should get
remember
going.
that actually.
Oh, please
Yes.
request me if you need any help with your.
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch. Just think about it, okay?
I will. That sounds like a cool thing.
Master!
Bye, Kawakami. You have no idea how exhausting this job is. I bet. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him shit. I will if you will. Hey. I love how you can see the big picture. I get that a lot, yeah. Me seeing the big pictures.
Bye!
Nah, I'm good, man. I got intelligence of 3. You know how many that is? That's most of them. That's most of the way to the max intelligence. He's on TV. That's good.
What's up with that old geezer?
That's a good sign.
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist.
That's right, he has.
Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
That drawing there. That sure is something, huh? That guy is. Jeez. Good drawing. That's a damn good drawing.
He's crying way too much.
Yeah, right?
And that was from the urgent apology from Madarame.
Oh, so much crying. So much crying. Oh my god.
After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own.
Right, that's
Some
what he
doubt the
said.
validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world.
That old man's...
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
Likely.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill
Fair.
the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Phantom
Also,
Thieves.
A group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit.
Look at this, we're on the fucking news.
The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Well, yeah, it was Madarame.
Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly...
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible.
Yeah, because you can't see hearts, so how can you steal one?
But I feel like I
It's
saw
a thing.
something about that online, too. They sent out a calling...
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if
I
someone
saw it on Twitter, is what he's saying. I guess actually, maybe this is like... It's not said when this game takes place, so it could be like in the TikTok era. You could have like a person being like, on TikTok being like, hey, Phantom Thieves are real, or whatever. I actually don't know fucking shit about TikTok. I can't do one, you know, I can't do my... But I picture someone being like, Phantom Thieves are real? Or like ranting on that for like a minute, and that going viral.
Thieves, huh?
Pleasant boy. That boy is not pleasant. I wouldn't describe that as a pleasant boy. Now there's a pleasant girl. We like her. Those are good boots. Look at those boots.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
Mission accomplished.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
They did.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts.
That's right, we can.
With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
It will be. This will be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Yeah.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
Yep.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Yeah, there's a cop right there.
Do you know them?
They're cops.
Moron, those are attendance officers. Hello there. May I...
It's Sunday, dickhead.
How?
That monotonous acting of hers.
What are you all doing here?
What do we look like? We're friends. Like those guys over there. There's guys right there hanging out. What, kids can't hang out in Shibuya? What do we look like?
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
Don't worry, we're not about to steal some art. No. What? What the fuck? No, we're not about to go to the artist's house. We're not about to go have our art be stolen by the artist.
We'll be careful.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way
Yeah,
too much
really?
time on their hands.
And also, like, a famous artist just said, like, I abuse children. I abuse children. Jesus Christ. I should... Madarame just was like, oh, I abuse children and shit. And these guys are out here being like, hey, kids, what the fuck? Do you hear that children are in the news right now? So watch it. It's like, wait, you didn't say... The Madarame stuff, actually, children aren't doing bad things in the Madarame story, so what the fuck then? They're actually the victims in the Madarame story, so...
Hey, don't
What a
go making
prick.
stuff up on the spot like that, okay?
From now on, well, look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around. We're the only people worrying about it.
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
I guess you're right.
They have no idea. No one knows where the Phantom
You
Thieves.
able to get anything out of Madarame?
Except for our confidant.
Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
Yeah, it'd be the Shadow one who
It's
knew.
not like he actually saw his desires get...
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house.
Yeah, that makes
I can't
sense.
draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
Dorms.
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge, thanks
Should
to
have
my
done that
fine
in the
art
first
scholarship.
place, man.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would
Oh,
do as
dude,
well.
come on.
Wait, what?
You're not a cat. You can't live at someone's house like this guy here, over my shoulder.
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
Yeah,
We'll be
it's
entrusting that
probably
to
for
you
the
again,
best.
Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yes, that's right. Oh, speaking of people watching us, Makoto. She's smart. She is smart as a whip. Oh, we're getting like the lead into the next. I think this is gonna be the lead into like the next case. Okay, what about the next target? She's gonna say that.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew?
That's right.
You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him.
Yes.
Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time.
That's right.
You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Yep. It's the truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined. There's no point in being stuck. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
That's true. I'm not telling. We don't
So you
rat
won't
out
sell
our
your
friends.
accomplice?
Yeah. That's how it works, buddy.
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity.
Hell yeah, and you know what they say, popularity leads to intimacy.
Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer.
Oh, that's sick.
Now your next target was this man,
Alright, here's our next target.
Junya Kaneshiro.
Junya Kaneshiro. So,
He doesn't
Kaneshiro?
compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So,
He's an actual
exactly
criminal.
How did you take down such a well-guarded criminal?
Well, we went into his palace, and,
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two.
yes.
Both, for example, were sent a calling card.
Yes.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psych... Furthermore, the police will frown upon...
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like we need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duty.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, she's... I've always been suspicious of this guy. He clearly knows more than he's letting on.
Just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused...
I guess he's connected to
anxiety
the
throughout our country.
ruling party member.
This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness.
And you know this bastard's the guy we met in the elevator and also the guy who was assaulting a woman. in the intro to the game. This is the Joker's backstory character. I'm sure he'll come up later.
I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
I forget if he knows about the Mementos and all that.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Ugh. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh.
Yusuke's texting. Let's see. Da-da-da. Oh, you're exaggerating. We'll be counting on you, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. Darts Lounge?
Yeah.
Kichijoji. Never heard of there. Yeah, I've never been there.
Oh.
Bunch of different shops right out the side of the station. Just one stop away from Shibuya. Oh, that's nice.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I've mentioned before I've been to Japan, like a couple years ago. It was a nice big vacation, and I don't think I went specifically to Kichijoji. Popular with men and women of all ages, the streets are lined with shops. Looks cool.
All right.
Now, we're heading to an area.
Yes, so it'll cost us $2 to get there, basically. Yes. If we travel outside of, like, where... outside of the main areas, it'll cost money. We got, like, a commuter pass that lets us go places for free. Kichijoji. That's like a cool outdoor mall. Nothing like Shibuya. Yeah, it's much more mellow. Seems interesting.
All right.
Oh wow, we can run around? Is this a new hub area? This kind of reminds me of places I went in, like, when I was in Japan, obviously, but when I was in Osaka. When I was in Osaka, that had some outdoor mall areas like this, which were really cool, really nice walkable areas. They were kind of chill and mellow and full of, just full of shops, right?
Well.
What? Morgana series?
Take your time.
Huh. Yeah, I could easily do that for gifts.
Hey.
They sell Sudi armor?
Nice.
And they can buy Sudi armor as well. I can sell the Sudi armor well. I'm probably not gonna... I have 9 Sudi heavy armors. Yeah, it's probably like old anyway, so yeah, let's go ahead and sell all this shit. And I already did 2 of these, or yeah. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Oh, wow. This place is pretty cool. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of, like, Kyoto and Osaka areas that I was in. Maybe I should have gone there while I was in Japan, but, you know, I didn't, so what are you gonna do? Hey, Makoto, how's it going? Yeah. She's acting real chill.
Whoa.
Sorry. Yeah,
Sofas. Furniture is fucking expensive.
Oh.
This is pretty fucking sick.
Oh. Hey.
And this is all like a walkable area. There's a lot of areas like this in Japan, actually. Or at least in Tokyo, you know, like in the big cities, where there's just like whole streets that are...
For real?
Are like first and foremost walking streets, you know, for people to walk on. And there's crowds and there's, you know, more main street areas, or not main street, but there's more like, there's streets for driving on, and there's these side streets for just like walking. And I suppose sometimes trucks also drive down them, which, you know, is why you get like an isekai anime, or like the trope of like being hit by a truck. Because, yeah, you know, if a truck's not being careful, these areas that are pedestrian first, very easy to be run over if you were to just pop out of the bar and, oh shit, it's a truck. Gotta watch out, I suppose. But even in like not the most touristy areas, there's like some areas like this, right? Like my hotel when I was there in Tokyo was like, it was near Shinjuku. It was in Shinjuku, but not like the main area of Shinjuku, like sort of more of a side area, you know, more of like a little off the beaten path, but it was still like a area with a lot of like stuff in it, you know, a lot of little shops. Very, very reminiscent of Yakuza 0 and that whole area, and that's the main area in Yakuza games. Madarame is such a fraud. His appearance on the Good Morning Japan was full of lies. Can't believe we actually paid to see his exhibit. You and your recommendations. I had to cancel golf plans with my boss. It was open for like weeks, man. All the kids at school are pretending to be Madarame now? What? Oh. I see, yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa.
Is this a bar? I guess this is just a fun place for kids to hang out.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
All right. Oh, that's what you say. Bull.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night.
I'm calling bull on that. I don't think you yell out bull.
0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score?
And you're trying to do it exactly.
Different. We both start with the same score, and you can only win if you get your score down to 0. How's that sound?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly. This game seems like
I bet it would really help to get my proficiency off.
Come on. Hey, Ryuji, what?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, Dart, you team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. Hey, what do you...
Oh, is this gonna be a way for us to get our social up? With a confidant?
Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
Wow, a bull right off the bat. You're mixing your metaphors, dude. This is darts.
Don't underestimate an
not baseball. You're a legs guy, man. You're not an arm guy.
Triple 20.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
He's good.
He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
Okay, that shouldn't be funny to me, but it is. Oh, he hit that tiny spot. Oh yeah, the ladies love it when you hit the tiny spot. That's very funny. It's not, but
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the top.
That's no easy feat.
Man, this is so fun.
Oh.
On the line, the pressure's insane.
for your partner. What the fuck? Baton pass, level up. Damage up, HP can recover. Also, I got level up baton pass. That's neat. But I do think, like,
Based on the looks on your face, even if it is just a game.
good way to look at it.
Let's keep practicing.
Man, all this just...
A stroke of good luck.
Ooh,
A stroke of good luck? Yeah, that's a pun.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
Is that Makoto? That's not Makoto.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Similar jacket, though, I
Yeah,
think.
it's already pretty late though.
Maybe-
We can come back and play it later.
Similar
and
boots,
don't
at
forget,
least.
We got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to...
But it was super fun, right? Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Honestly, my thought on that... Well, first off, that area is really cool. I love that they put in a new area.
Hey.
New major area. Had no idea that there were new major areas in this game to hang out in. But I guess that makes sense. So far, we've only been in, like, the main, like, commuter line areas. So being able to go to new areas, you know, was eventually going to come. And I'm surprised that it was a new area that they tutorialized it with. That's rad. I think previously Shinjuku was, like, the first, or... Yeah, I think Shinjuku was first. There was also, like, the Electric Town that you could go to. I think that's... Is that Akihabara? No, I don't think so. I think somewhere else is the Electric Town. Akihabara is the nerd town. But there's also the Electric Town, which was somewhere I can't remember. I think Akihabara started off as sort of a retail space and then grew into an otaku like place, but I don't think it's called the Electric Town. Yeah, we should check out that at some point. Oh? There's this old man who's been causing trouble in Kichijoji. If you don't hit him, he lies and say you did, and then sues you for damages. And the cops? Damn. Alright, let's go find out what that guy's deal is. That'll be our first priority tonight. Yeah, sure, let's go back to... We just got home and then we were like, oh shit, I lost my wallet in Kichijoji. Yoshida is ready to go. Well, okay, that's our... Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah! What do people do today? I'm curious, like, let's see, most people probably played billiards, or took a bath, or did trial by burger. Coffinaw is second. To most people, anyway. Huh. What is the information kiosk there? Ah, it's only open in the day. Ooh, look at this little side alley full of restaurants and shit.
Hey!
Yeah, I think they're talking about our guy. Got a name? Hey Jay, oh no, easy.
Okay.
Around my dad's age. Let me look real fast and see, Mementos targets. I just want to look up the list of targets so that when we head to Mementos, we're doing everything we possibly can. Okay, so let me see, is this Royale that I'm looking at? No, this is Persona 5. Let me just put in Royale so I see that list. Okay, here we go. An elderly meaning of life. There's one tomorrow. Sadism is just a sign of love. And the next one is like 2 weeks away. So, I think we will pick up the next Sadism is just a sign of love request. And then we'll head to Mementos. Meanwhile, I do have another card here. Something that I've been meaning to do. Been thinking about replaying, finishing the Breath of the Wild DLC. I never actually finished that DLC, and I've been meaning to do so. In the last few days, since I finished replaying Metroid Dread off stream. Kind of a shame not to do anything here while we're here, but whatever. Since finishing it, I've started getting in on that, and trying to
Take a look around.
To like get. Ooh, look at this. They sell amps. Well, I don't actually want any of that. Like I said, I only want things that add moves to my guys, not like amps. That's less valuable to me. Last few days I've been trying to like start in on that and like look up like the details on like where to find all the stuff, you know. Okay, so the jazz club, you can go into that eventually, but not right now. So I actually have done the first quarter of this. There's like a whole 4-step thing where there's like 12 little things you have to do. Like you have to go fight this guy and like sled down a mountain. I did all the stuff in the mountain area, in like the ice area, the frozen mountain area. Did all that stuff, and you know, refought whatever blight was in the flying dungeon, and imported grocery.
Welcome.
Ooh, corned beef. I actually had corned beef recently. It was very good. Cereal, though. Yeah, I'll take some corned beef. Corned beef is really good. Anyway, over the next, you know, whatever time. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. I want to make sure to, like, try to get farther and farther into that and knock off the other 3 quarters of it. I'd like to see the new dungeon that they added and that I haven't seen. That'd be handy. Oh, there's a temple here. Well, I've heard that you can like get your social links up at the temple. I guess that's the temple right there.
Oh.
Oh. No, I'm not really a drink guy. Anyway, let's go and get our social link on with Yoshida. He's in the station square, right? Hey, hey, Yoshida.
Everyone. Good evening. Right away, then. Everyone.
Yes, it is not right. That's true. We must start by making small changes. No, I think we should start by making big changes.
You.
Personally. Let's say medium-sized. Okay, let's say medium-sized. I want to change the world.
Hmm?
One with conviction.
You're right.
You must possess a central philosophy, right? And that is the foundation of great speech. That's helpful, yeah. It's important to stand for something rather than just being like,
Very well.
nothing. Your philosophy is never give up until your voice is heard. Okay. Not the best philosophy. I feel like stand up for the little guy would be a better philosophy and maybe more in line with what you're actually preaching. Advocate for those who can't advocate for themselves. That's silly. Everyone can advocate for themselves, but you know what I mean. You always gotta know who the little guy is. Ugh. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. Nice. That's cool. Get out of here, no good Yoshido. No good Tora. No good Tora, oh no! Oh crap. Dude. My dude. And also I got some charm.
I shall ask you again another time.
Alright, that sounds like a plan. Jeez, everyone calls when I'm just about to get home. Yeah. It was helpful. I wouldn't say it changed my whole outlook. No. I was sort of in line with you from the start. You know, aligned with you from the start. Alright, today we're gonna get, looks like, one more thing. One more side quest to bring to the dungeon. Everyone believes in us now. Yeah. Penguin Sniper? Oh yeah, the bar, yeah. Well, it's not a bar, it's a lounge. Yeah, that place seems sick. We should probably go there and see what's up with the temple.
Morning.
Hey, hey. With all the fly honeys. What's wrong?
For real?
Ah. Yeah. Don't worry, Kawakami's on our side. So she'll be cool with you being late, I'm sure. I'll give her a look and I'll be like, hey, he's with me. That's right. I guess blackmail would be it. Dude, you forgot to put on your uniform. You're wearing a t-shirt. I mean, it's very cool. Well, shit, he made it. Good for him. Wasn't late at all. I guess he is a runner.
How are things going in regard to that matter?
I have nothing to report yet.
She's cool. She's not gonna report us, I'm sure.
Nothing at all?
Tell that guy to shove
How many
it.
students are there who could...
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence.
Yeah, how did we do it, though? Is the question.
You knew, didn't you?
Well, yeah. Who didn't know?
What
Kind of
will
an
come
open
you ask me
secret.
that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
No, it's for Just Cause 2.
I believe I understand how flustered
Just
this
Cause
must be
3.
making you.
Rico. I'm Just Cause.
I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
I imagine, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease.
That would be ideal.
That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
Yes.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary question.
Makoto. Makoto is cool. We like Makoto.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was
Look at that, he's on the board!
Possibly apologize for what I've done. Oh.
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hey,
Have
hey.
we found our next big target?
Damn, we're all stylish here. Look at us.
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
We're going to this
You
TV
better go to the
station.
school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourself?
Ah, fuck.
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Cool. Oh, actresses.
Oh, well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online.
We're gonna do
Plus,
Mementos. Don't worry about
Showing
it.
up will keep the teachers from getting. All right, I'm gonna head. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
You're not gonna be on TV,
That
dickhead.
guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
You're gonna be like in the audience, tops. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, let's see. To Mementos we go.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey. I didn't dodge.
Pay attention.
I need more proficiency. Need more proficiency. Hey, it's Kasumi. Hey, what's up?
Surprise.
Are we gonna get a... Did we get a social link with her? I think we might have done.
Down, isn't it? I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Oh yeah? But I consider it kitty.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do.
No, it's quite unusual for a cat to
Just in
pack
case
an
you've forgotten
umbrella.
again, I'm a human, not...
It'd be funny if he pulled out the cat
Oh, see you around.
first. Won't you get wet?
Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if anything.
You want a piece of this? Here to walk together.
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you... That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Look at that. That's a fun little encounter. Yeah, we're probably gonna...
Thanks again for letting me join you.
Hell yeah, dude.
To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
That's not how it works, but I understand. It's a trope in Japanese media. To say like, oh, if you get wet, you get caught out in the rain, you get sick. That's just sort of like a... You know, this sort of... If someone gets sick in media, they can't just get sick for no reason. Even though that's how it works in reality. So, you know, they go with, oh, you got caught out in the rain and that's why you got sick. At least that's how it works in fiction. For gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that
Well, you're like an Olympian, so...
It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level.
You're like a real upstart, you know, so I imagine
I plan on maintaining
you'll
a
get
strict
picked.
training regimen with my coach.
Then again, you are a freshman. You are a, you know, year 1. Maybe they might want to pick the your upperclassmen representatives. I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station.
We're probably gonna, you know, we haven't really discussed, like, who we're gonna date.
I'll be fine from here out.
Who's are gonna be our romance thing, but Kasumi's the new character, so there you go. Probably gonna be her.
I can't thank you enough.
I've played through this game twice.
I'll return the favor some.
For romance, I've done Makoto, and I've done Kawakami. Those are the 2 I've done before. They're just 2 of my favorite characters in this game, so makes sense to go with them in one playthrough, and then in the next one, you know.
Hey, isn't that Yoshi?
Also, you know what I'm remembering? If you do Kawakami, you get free treatments. You get free massages. And if you get a massage from Kawakami, you can go outside after hours, after going to the dungeon, which is pretty sick. I guess now, you know, it's less valuable because in the original game, you know, you couldn't go outside after the dungeon. You couldn't do anything after the dungeon, I think. And now it's just, once you're done with the dungeon, you can do anything in the house, in the home, in the cafe. So it's a little less valuable.
She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around.
Oh, we're gonna be a little bit shy about this, like, ooh, doo, doo.
Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
It's gonna be like,
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
No, that's cool. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
the
hey.
same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student.
Is it not the honor students class?
The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event, but I just don't like getting special treatment.
Oh, yeah. It's a little cold.
Excuse me. Hello, Dad? What was that? It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm.
Your
see you
phone
later.
has been acting up, huh? Don't mess around with any apps.
Sorry about that. He asked... A bit overprotective.
You got a great dad.
Yes, I definitely agree.
Your good dad is of the topmost quality.
Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go.
Topmost?
Thanks so much. Excuse me.
I don't know. Later.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
Alright. She's been ordering around a male students. Goes by the name M. Kind of like M and S&M. Does the M stand for Mishima? That's a secret. Here's the details. Girl acting like a queen. There's the name. I wonder if it's more likely the girl will turn out with that if she has an S initial. No. 99% sure the answer will be no. But if you want to do that study, go ahead. S&M shirt sizes? Is it the size of clothes? It can be. You're not wrong about that, Morgana. Let's see what's up right now. We can get Takemi up. I think that's what we're gonna do. First off, though, let me say we're gonna do Takemi, and then tomorrow we're gonna go into the dungeon, and we're gonna do some some mementos because we are all stocked up on side quests. First, though, let me say, I got a brand new idea that is dumber than any stream I've done previously. I've done some dumb streams in the past before. Probably the dumbest one I've done so far was the one where I streamed me writing video game reviews, like Letterboxd style, for Backlogged, which is kind of like Letterboxd except it's for video games. Anyway, and I wrote like 10 reviews over the course of like an hour or two, and well, I'll say I haven't really made much progress with Backlogged in the last couple of months since that stream, but really should get back to that off stream and get like on the right, get on that if I'm to like catch up to present. Anyway, here's the new idea. Occasionally I have to go like do clips and stuff of streams, right? And parse through them and find the moments where like, oh, this looks like it's clippable, and then edit a clip and all that, and put a name and all that, and post it. And my new dumbest idea for a stream has got to be a stream where I'm just parsing through old streams, like just button. Oh, here's a clip idea, and just putting together clips and naming them. That'd be a dumb idea for a stream, and definitely one we could do. I'll see if that happens sometime, but you know, anything's possible. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do this clinical trial, and then we're gonna go to the dungeon after that. Sound good? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, folks. Let's go. By the way, I haven't replaced any of the music from like the break screen and like the starting soon screen. For the last couple of months I've been doing that monthly, but honestly, let's just keep it the same for January as in December. That seems better to me. I feel like the way I was doing it, by the time you're and I guess this is just like unavoidable because like October sort of demands its own theme music. November demands something different from October. And December is, well, that's winter, so it needs its own thing. So, you know, it makes sense to switch every month for those 2 months, but those couple months, but going forward, I think maybe like every couple months, maybe we'll switch over. That probably makes more sense. I feel like with switching every month, there's not that many streams that get each music. And, you know, the break music, you might not even hear it that often anyway, so there you go. Let's do it.
Oh.
Oh shit, a patient with an emergency.
And?
She's been diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine hasn't been working well. She has a fever. Young girl losing weight is not good, yeah. I think he's famous. A famous doctor. Yeah, I'm just out here in the sticks. Don't even have staff.
Hey.
I don't know if our doctor will help. He'll be okay. Is it irresponsible to say you'll be okay? I feel like that's just a good idea when you go to the doctor. It's like, hey, little girl, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. I probably should have said Dr. Takemi will help. I guess saying you'll be okay is just as like, putting her on the hook just as much as saying that she'll help. So it doesn't give us any more points. Here with the red label in the fridge, a towel, a wash.
Fine.
Alright, we got it. Dang! Very unique strain of an infectious disease cannot be detected by exams. Temporarily suppress the symptoms. Will make adjustments as the thing. 1,000,000 yen. That's $10,000. Right?
What?
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. In America, someone said, yeah, that'll be $10,000 for this emergency treatment of this patient. And medicine, miracle medicine that worked like a charm. If you said $10,000 in America, you'd say like, okay, you know what? I'm getting off easy. I'm getting off easy here. And it's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Man, I wish that happened in America. She just said it was free. God. Not really. But, you know, hey, it's nice to treat a patient. Oh no! Wah, wah.
Alright.
Alright, we got another level of our persona. Alright, a little bit more guts for us. We already have staunch guts, so it's probably going to be a while before we level that up again, but once we do, man, we're gonna go to the gun store. We're gonna get our social link up with Gunman. That'll be really fun. Maybe that's maximum guts that requires, actually. I don't know. Punish me more. Good God. Well, none of my medicine can cure that. Hey. Yeah, that's right. If we had given her that, she would have been knocked on her fucking feet. That was probably not the way. Needed to be improved, that medicine. Let's see. Shut up! You got it.
The other's kinda over. Just make sure.
What's up?
Hey, inmate! Listen well.
Come to the entrance of the Velvet Room.
Then.
We got an emergency summons to the Velvet Room. Let's see what's up. I'm a shapeshifter. Hey, what's up?
I was waiting.
Special assignments.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect will be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place, you want to go explore? Okay, so we have the end of the year to complete them. That is to say, in November, this is over. Does this take time? You can take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. You will need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins.
In that case.
Okay.
Very well.
Reported to sell foods that stimulate being in space. Yes, we know where that is. Yeah, it's the Big Bang Burger. You mean the Big Bang Burger? Ugh.
Guide me, inmate.
Let's go. It's the Big Bang Challenge.
You've got guts.
They get larger the more of them you do. I'm not ranked high enough.
Quit spacing out. Don't tell me.
Oh, look at that! We're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge. Wow, we got lucky. Jeez, that thing probably has pickles on it. Ugh. I don't like pickles. What are those yellow things? That's not cheese. Onions? Could be onions. Could be onions. Would you like to try it?
That's right.
You must finish the... Yep.
Okay.
I hope this gives us guts. I'm already full.
Listen up.
Oh. You just have to give up. Put it in the fridge. Put it in the fridge.
Hey.
Are you guys like visible to other people? Or does this count? I guess I could just feed part of it to my cat, who has been always in my bag this whole time. I don't think that counts though if you like are visibly cheating by feeding it to an animal. Because they're humans. That's right. Oh, I guess they can see. A spaceship. Just settle for that today. Let's see this diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
You
Good.
seem much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are.
Yeah, they're nasty.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
They are nasty, it's true.
What? Is this true?
Not at all. I would love to say yes.
True or not? I ate all of mine, you know. They actually tasted rather good.
No.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
You must be mistaken
Well,
then.
at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space.
We did determine
While
that.
the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Here is your...
You better work just as hard next time.
I'm nodding, yes. Space.
I'm still taken aback.
Burgers
by
are
the
not in
truth.
space.
Your world is absolutely for a reasonable fee.
That does
Yes.
sound interesting. Anyways, good work.
Does this give us, like, a social link, or no? Does that give us anything? Hello? What? Did we get nothing for that? Is that nothing? What? Huh?
I'm hot. Hey!
Hey, let's go to the dungeon. We're gonna go to the dungeon now. After this cutscene.
What's this? It says they're looking for information. Please consult the student.
So we can go to her for anything?
Yeah, don't be a
Why
snitch,
the
though.
student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is...
Yeah, probably.
How tragic.
Oh. Yes. A red king crab, but it is not a true crab.
Give it a try.
The red king crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Let me see. Let me look at the thing. Site. The number of legs.
This is it. That's it.
They call that... Huh. Look at that. Snow crab has, more legs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed as well. Huh. So what is it if it's not a crab?
Nice going.
Does this other, you know, category have a name? Actually, the crab's liver and pancreas. Taste up. Sushi, real crab meat. Why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? That sounds good. Our name has spread. People wouldn't care if we come out and said. You're right. Yeah, it wouldn't be good. No. We ought to be careful. We ought to be careful. I got these new pants, these new pajama pants. I had to return a pair of them because it was the pocket had a hole in it. But even this new pair, like, threads are just coming off immediately. Not very good make, but I do appreciate that it's purple. Purple pair of pants, you see? Purple. And that is, I think, a fun color for pajama pants to be. You know, different from the usual. I also got some recently that are like a orange, like a brown pair, and some other odd colors that help, you know, flesh out my options for you know, different colors of pants.
What is the meaning of that posting?
A good pair of pajama pants would be one that's like what they got going on with the black with the red and white lines. That'd be really good and very appropriate for Persona 5.
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
Damn!
I've already received some anonymous info. I heard some students are getting threatened.
What?
What the fuck?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
Oh wow, this sounds like it has nothing to do with the Phantom Thieves.
This isn't the responsibility of the student council.
Yeah.
This is frightening for us too.
It sounds like the principal has gotten you guys involved in something that's beyond the scope of like school stuff, but you know what, it isn't. It's not beyond the scope of the Phantom Thieves.
Right?
Well, he's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow.
He's like a total
Wait on
bell
this
end.
for the time being.
A total fuck
If you
nugget.
say so.
Don't worry.
That there is troubling. No way. Alright, we got a thing that's open. Look at that. It's Madarame. That's pretty good. It is now time. Now time to go to oh, you know what? I never went to let me go to the temple and see what's up with that. Let's go to the temple and see what the deal is here. Oh wow, it's raining. The oh wow, that's nice. This area is covered, so no umbrella needed. It's raining, so the stands, the personas, are gonna be tougher. Oh hey. Okay, if we meditate at the temple, you would be able to increase SP. Time will pass.
What do you want to do?
No. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like for improving your social links or something. Maybe that's some other system. But I'll tell you, like, I have no interest in raising my SP or spending time doing that. That sounds like a total trap. Unfortunately, a total, like, time-wasting trap. Unfortunately, that's also the same with billiards, because if it's not giving me actual progression in Confidant, or like, whatever. Hey, what's up? The scene of the crime? This is not the scene of the crime. This is the station that we all go to all the time. I'm gonna call my friends and hang out, and then we're gonna hang out in the subway together.
Hey, we're all here.
All right.
Listen up.
Sure.
By the way, now we're going into the dungeon. We're going into Mementos. Let's first run through the targets. They're on the table.
Listen up.
Yeah.
There's like 4 of them.
Listen up.
Come on.
Oh, and
Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days.
sure.
I wonder if that means that his boss will be really hard.
Yep.
Okay, so we got a sadist bully girl you need to take down. We got a elderly guy who's been picking fights and getting up to all sorts of nonsense. We got a lady who is stealing cats, and the bully of bullies, person who bullies bullies in order to make them evil. Kind of a weird plan, but
yes,
whatever.
Let us go.
Let's go into the dungeon. Also, by the way, during this whole Mementos trip, I'm probably gonna be talking a lot about various anime that have hit. What's up? Yeah, there's a new area. The season of anime has started since the last stream, and oh my god, let me tell you,
It sounds like
I have watched
Most
like
likely.
over 25 shows, and
You seem rather uncertain.
through this whole segment while we're doing
far does
gameplay
this
stuff,
Uh,
I'm gonna try to get through all of them. We'll see though.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations.
I'll tell you what each anime
wanted to try
is.
a bit harder, too?
Basically, I'll tell you what I thought about it, and then we'll move on, basically. That'll be the idea. Also, if you're wondering how far it goes, all the way down. It goes all the way down as far as it goes. As far as it can good. The cat goes good.
you didn't have to ask.
Yes, I did.
there.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos.
Yeah,
all it
Mementos
must
is
do
a type of
continue
palace.
Changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's
Yes.
a need to quarrel over.
Yeah, let's just all relax and just take for granted that.
Huh?
Yeah, so as it rains. Mentos will be more dangerous, but we'll get more items.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's begin our beautiful.
Alright, let's go. Let's see our team.
What's up?
On.
Now's my time to shine.
Go on the sideline for a bit. Let's change card details. Yeah, just be the usual.
Nice. Well then.
Yeah, you're pretty much good looking as is. You don't need to put on decals. I think the decals kind of distracted from it. Partway in. Okay, shit. I guess we're gonna have to do the path of Anus again because our targets are all in the path of a bus. So let's just go and do that then. We'll just take it level by level and we'll go by there. And eventually we'll get down to the bottom of the area and we'll have a new area to go through with no targets in it, but still stamps and shit. And also there is one stamp that we didn't find in this area, so we'll be good to give that another chance. Anyway. Oh shit, here's the last... Well, we found the last stamp. That's nice. How about a card? about a card real fast? We'll be going through these animes maybe a little quickly because there's so many of them. Let's start out with the first anime I watched, the first one that appeared, the first one that aired, which was Ningen Fushin. Adventurers who don't believe in humanity will save the world. Kind of a weird fantasy show. The basic premise is that it stars a bunch of characters who have kind of given up on humanity and who have been betrayed or fucked over in some way. And they all meet each other at the bar and realize, like, oh, we should all be a team. In the first episode, most of what's happened is just them, you know, just like bullshitting in a bar, basically. Just sort of bullshitting in a bar, and
There are 3 enemies. Let's get them.
honestly, at this point, it's not clear, like, bullshitting in a bar and, like, telling their backstories. And their backstories are weird. They're full of details that are, like, extraneous. Like, oh, you know, one character's backstory is like, oh, I, you know, was once a student at a school, and then my fiance said, like, hit the road, lady. I don't want to be with you anymore. And then she got really into horse racing and lost all her money, and now she needs to get away to, like, you know, get money so she can bet on horses. And it's like, okay, that's a weird story. The other guy, the main character's story is that he is, he got dumped by his girlfriend, abandoned by his party, so then he became like an idol, you know, follower, right? Like he you know, follows idol stuff, and he needs money in order to, like, you know, to contribute to like idol stuff. And that's kind of weird as premises go. But also, the stories are like weirdly paced, right? Like, oh, they're kind of start and stop, and I don't know if they can really be trusted to be on the level. You just don't do anything. We'll just cover that with Magaru. But it seems pretty good so far. I like how observant the main character is. Assuming that, you know, this week, it's gonna be like more normal. It's gonna be more like them doing adventures and stuff, you know, out in the world. I bet it's gonna be pretty good. That's my initial thoughts on Ningen Fushin. Adventurers who don't believe in humanity will save the world. What about the next show? What's the next show that came out? Well, this was like a day later. Ningen Fushin was kind of alone on its day, but after that, like every day had like multiple anime. The Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady.
There's a treasure chest.
This one seems really great. Really charmed by the first episode. There is basically, the setup is that there's a young princess who is like reincarnated and shit, you know. She's a Sekide, in other words. And wind and electric.
Those are its weakness. Keep it going, Fox.
We'll use Garu twice. That'll be most efficient. How about we just do a baton pass and just attack? Fuck it. Well, that works. Anyway, she's a princess. She has like a broomstick, and she uses it to fly around. And apparently she makes all the devices herself. So she has like a broomstick. She has like a plasma sword. And she cannot do magic, but she can make magic implements. So basically, she's like a fantasy Batman, I guess is the idea. And as for the Genius Lady, who is the other part of the name of the show, there hasn't been that much with her, but
So fire is its weak point.
There hasn't been that much of her, but she seems cool as well. And where the show ends, I'll tell you where it ends. The first episode ends on them getting together, and it seems to be a Yuri show, you know, a girl show. There's gonna be a relationship between the two of them, and that seems pretty sick to me. I'm looking forward to that. I think definitely that one is one of the most promising shows of the season so far, though. You know, like I said, haven't really gotten enough of a feel for the Genius Lady, but feel like she's gonna be good. Feel like she's gonna be good. Next, I watched the first ep, or part of the first ep, of The Ice Guy and his cool female colleague.
All right.
This is a show about office workers, and basically the premise is that he is the main character is like descended from ice woman, which is like a Japanese mythological creature that like
This enemy's weak to wind. Ice is the shadow's weak.
This is my other self.
weak. It's an ice woman is someone who is like when they're anxious they make things colder basically. And well, this guy, when he's anxious, he'll make things cooler. And he meets a lady who's like kind of mellow and chill, and they seem to like each other. Is the whole idea? Is the whole premise of the show? Personally, I was watching this and I thought it seemed a little bit underbaked. It seems a little bit light. Oh, look at this. This is where one of our targets is. A little bit underbaked. It seemed like, oh, just, you know, they're just nice to each other a little bit. And then, you know, he'll blush and something and it'll get colder or something. And that seems to be like what most of the show is. Just not enough meat on them bones for me, honestly. But hey, if you like that sort of thing, seems like it's not bad. What are these guys weak to?
Fire is its weak point.
Bless. Anyway, Ice Guy and whatever. Oh, look at that. We didn't even need to use magic. Seems good. Well, no, that doesn't seem good. What am I saying? Okay. It seems like it's okay, but a little bit slight for my taste. I like something with a little more substance, you know? Next up in the animes that came out since last stream. And by the way, I'm going in chronological order, the order in which I watched them, if you're wondering if there's any particular order. The third anime that I watched, no wait, the fourth one that I tried, was Technoroid Overmind. Y'all, I did not get very far into this one. This one is a stinker. The basic premise seems to be that there's like robots who want to be idols, and they're not very good at it. The few scenes I watched was them like rambling in like a house. Hey. They were sort of just like talking nothing, and it's just like, okay, you gotta start. Pro tip, start your show off with a hook. You know, something that gets people in the door and gets them to pay attention. You just can't start off with them being like four guys who are just sort of aimlessly rambling. And then they go into the virtual world and they like are told to perform, and they just randomly perform. One of them is like singing children's songs. One of them is rapping. One of them is beatboxing for some reason, and one of them is doing something else that's stupid. And you know, they fail, and then I said, fuck this. This seems bad. I don't know why anyone would watch this show. It's what I wrote on AniList. By the way, every time I watch one of these shows, I post on AniList. Or at least I update my status to say that I watched it or dropped it accordingly. And then I put in the comments on that status activity, like an actual thought about the show, first impressions, and all that. Oh, hey, it's Eiichi Ono. We're starting with this guy.
Nice.
How unsightly.
I'm gonna beat you down.
All right, dude. I wonder if he's gonna be tougher because of the rain. Probably not. Probably not. He's probably gonna be fine.
Payback time, kid. Wait, what? Okay, nice.
It always hurts like this for the training, but you can ignore the pain. Oh, it sounds like he's gonna be more weak, not less weak. Cool. Mabufu. Well, that's lucky. We didn't bring anyone who has Bufu, who is weak to ice. So that's actually really handy. Gonna try Sai.
I don't see a weakness.
This is my other.
It's not gonna be Bufu. So let's just unload our gun. How about the next one? Let's continue. Let's keep on rolling through these. Next one is watch the first episode of Tomo-chan is a Girl. Basic premise there is that you got this girl who is like a sort of a tomboy, right? And she wants to be taken seriously. She has confessed to her love interest, but her love interest is like, yeah, bro, I love you too, haha. You know, he doesn't see her as a romantic partner, essentially. Nice, joints ache. That's rad. And the whole show seems to be like a wacky amount of like, oh, I'm trying to act more girl-like so that, you know, you'll take an interest in me, but it's not really working out. And rinse, repeat.
I knew I was wrong. There's
Yeah.
no other way.
Oh, poor guy. He's not that poor. Apologize.
I'm so embarrassed. That's true. Let me make it up to you.
Anyway, it's not like the most funny, like, rom-com type, slice of life type thing. I would kind of liken it mostly to, like, Aharen-san. Keep going. I would liken it most to Aharen-san, which was also sort of a 3 out of 5, like, rom-com sort of thing. A cute couple, but not that much in the way of, like, it's not that funny, it's not that outrageous. It's just more middle of the road. But I'll probably keep watching it, I don't know. I'm saying it's a tentative on Tomo-chan so far. I was kind of looking forward to that one. I've heard, you know, I had my expectations raised a little bit, but people were talking about that one beforehand, before the season started, but unfortunately I think it's kind of middle of the road. Alright. What are you gonna do, though?
No match for me.
Tentative, tentative, tentative. Also, I'll say, like, it's clear, the problem clearly isn't really that he thinks that she's a guy. That's not the issue. From by the end of the first episode, it seems like he does know she is a girl, and he would be uncomfortable if she started dating someone else. So, what the fuck? I'm not quite sure, like, why then they don't just get together. Other than there wouldn't be a show if that happened. But whatever. Next one.
Victory is ours.
Revenger.
Nice work, team.
I watched the first episode of Revenger. Revenger seems very well put together. It's sort of a period piece at the end of, like, the samurai era. You know, like when guns and, like, the West start showing up. You know, like Americans and shit. And basically, let's do an auto recover here. Very nice.
I should write something.
And basically, it's following a guy is tricked into murdering his father-in-law because he thinks that he is the one betraying the law. But it turns out the one who actually sent him to do the killing was actually the guilty party. And he joins up with a team of like sort of like you know, mercenaries, I guess. They can be hired to do like odd tasks and to do such things, right? Hirelings, maybe. And using like a variety of weird combat skills and like confidence, they're able to like take down all the baddies and you know. Nice. They're able to take down all the baddies and in fairly flashy manner. I thought that show was fun. Probably gonna be watching it. Definitely gonna be watching it. I think it had a really, really solid start. And like, yeah, like the era stuff is interesting. It's a good setting.
They were nothing.
And they do a good job with just about everything it tried. There was one part where a guy had like a gold foil like piece of paper and slapped that onto someone's face. And apparently it was adhesive, and they couldn't breathe, and they just suffocated on the gold foil, which I thought was a very interesting way to kill someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this guy's the bully of bullies.
Listen.
He's from our school. Well, yeah, we knew that.
What was that?
Okay, jerk off, let's go. It's a Jack Frost.
This is my other self. I lend it.
No effect.
Blocked. I'm glad that I have physical block on my main dude.
Persona.
No.
Ice is no good.
Ice is no good, but everything else is probably fine. Dark. Resist.
Now or never, right?
Do it, man!
Gonna knock you out.
Nice going, Skull.
Let's go! We can just hit him twice and he'll be done. Perfect. We've been going through these simulcast anime at a pretty good pace. I'm happy. Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? Yeah, you gotta apologize to the bullies that you've bullied. Job done.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Alright, next show that I watched. There's like a meaty one coming up, which will be a whole thing. Spy Classroom. Okay, Spy Classroom. Basic idea is that it's like World War II, pre-World War II. It takes place in they got a bunch of washed up spies and they're training them up to participate in some sort of upcoming mission.
Use electric moves. Those are its weaknesses.
Some sort of upcoming mission.
Serves you right.
Some kind of upcoming mission. You got all these spies, and they're sort of burnout spies, but spies nonetheless, and they're trying to train them in order to take on an impossible mission. But the teacher, it turns out, is not very good at like teaching. So what to do basically is the question that concerns mostly the first episode. And mostly up to like the midway, it's a little dull, it's a little dry. It could use a little bit more spice. But then at the end, there's like a nugget of goodness where suddenly the students and the teacher the student tries to poison the teacher, and who is like the greatest spy who ever lived, basically, is the way that he presents himself. And he wins. He wins the struggle handily. But coming out of that experience, because she turns out she's like an expert at poison. She has like a natural immunity to poison, so she's able to use poisons that no one else can, and use them without fear of affecting herself, essentially.
So fire is his weak point.
We're gonna Garu, and then we're gonna pass to. We're gonna pass to.
It's weak against those.
Pass to Joker.
Sure. Persona. There.
Nice.
Ooh, very nice. Who's next? Got an item.
All right.
So the ending sort of ends on the note of like, okay, I figured out how to teach you. Here's how we're gonna do it. Very simple. Very simple. Here's the plan. You're gonna try to take me out. You know, and as you try to take me out, you'll refine your own skills. Sort of like a assassination classroom type situation, type scenario. And, you know, given how assassination classroom is very good, I feel like this also could be very good, provided that each of the characters has a interesting, has like a solid, like, you know, has like a different thing about them, you know, like, does the spy game in a slightly different way. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be fun. I would say that it's very promising, though also it's very early, so...
Hey!
She was not what I was expecting. She looks very young to be hoarding cats. Shadow, I know. Other kitties? Yeah, she's got... Okay, that makes sense. That's an appropriate persona. Appropriate shadow form.
Persona! Something else.
I don't see a weakness.
I'm gonna start by attacking just melee style.
Persona!
Then do a Zio.
Persona!
Bufu.
Persona!
Garu. Oh! Garu. Perfect. She's calling the cat she kidnapped snowballs, and the kidnapped cats are stressed out. The pet owners are giving up.
What do you want?
Calm down.
Man.
Are there a lot of snowballs? The cats are stressed out. Snowball is gone. Huh. That's an interesting resolution. We actually reasoned with the shadow rather than defeating it all the way. I guess if it didn't know why it needed to go back home, it wouldn't be able to just have the correct resolution. Dang. I see that kitten in every cat. I'm gonna protect it that time.
No. Thanks.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. Spy Classroom seems good. I like Assassination Classroom, and if this is on that level, it could be good. It doesn't seem like that much of a, like, that compelling as like, comparison to Assassination Classroom, but seems pretty decent. And, I think it could get good if it's, if every character in the dorm, every character that's attending the Spy Classroom, has this amount of depth to, like, or has, like, a secret skill that they're gonna bust out at the opportune moment. That'd be cool. Next show that I watched. Our target is coming from the next area. So there's still targets then.
I can feel it.
Okay, so there's nothing here left. Next show that I watched. Oni Mai. I'm now your sister. Oh, buddy. This one is maybe the most charged one of the season. The most charged, the most like
Oh.
Scary.
Oh shit.
I should have known.
I'm gonna just can't save. Hang on, let me go to a rest area and save before we fight that lady, the sadist.
Let's do it.
Oni Mai, I'm your sister now. The basic premise. Let me talk about Oni Mai and then we'll go into the boss fight.
Oh.
Scary.
I should have known.
The basic premise of Oni Mai is that a sort of burnt out, like 20-year-old maybe, guy is gender bent into the body of a very, very young lady, a very, very young girl. And that premise on its face is a little worrying, and it gets even more worrying when you realize, like, oh, there's a lot of, like, lewd material in there that is, like, you see and you go, like, oh, guys, what are you doing? And it's, and that, you know, at the start it's gonna be worrisome, but unfortunately it also seems extremely good and extremely well written and, like, really well animated, which is like, ah, fuck. Oh, this seems good, but fuck. And it's by the same people who did Jobless Reincarnation, so that show also had a deplorable main character. Or I'll say, like, the main character of Oni Mai is not that bad, but it has the same, like, willingness to do things that are taboo and that are a little bit as Jobless Reincarnation. That's what it's called, right? Jobless Reincarnation. It has the same willingness to just pull shit like that, and it's kind of unfortunate, but also, like, the characters are cute. It's really well animated. They're likable. There's lots of good, like, flourish in the animation. And there are scenes where it almost starts to justify its premise. Like, at the end, there's a scene where they go bra shopping, basically. And it's a scene that would not work if the character was not a young girl. Because, basically, the sister of the main character, who's the one who's... She's like a mad scientist. She transformed him into a lady character, into a lady. She says, like, oh, it's her first time. And the clerk says, yes, of course, I see that, because she is a young girl. And it makes sense, and you get the clerk being like, don't worry, this is normal, everyone goes through this. Basically, which would not be the case had she not been a young girl. And I saw some discourse later on basically being like, oh yeah, like, the manga is significantly less horny, one, and two, is sort of a metaphor for transition. Basically, that transitioning, you might have heard this before said by someone, transition is like a second puberty. So what this show is basically a character getting a second puberty, literally. Literal second puberty is basically the name of the game here. And that kind of justifies the whole setup. But yeah, it is, like, concerningly horny, isn't it? Especially given the body that the main character finds himself in, or herself, I'm not sure. If it is supposed to be like a trans woman, a trans girl, basically, then I guess we would eventually use she, her, but I think at the start, he still uses he, him, you know. Gender bending stuff in general is interesting, is fun, and even if it's not the way it works in reality, you know, if you get gender bent in reality, if someone were to magically turn you into quote-unquote the other gender, you would still be the gender that you identify with, because that's how gender works. But in fiction, it's just a fun way to explore that possibility and ask yourself the question as you watch, what if girl? What if boy? What if nothing? You know, and that is valuable and fun and good. Good to have in fiction, even if that's not how it works in reality. Like I said, it's really, really, really high quality, really well animated, really charming, and also concerningly horny. I'm watching more of it, and I'll make a decision as I'm like going forward soonish. My guess is probably gonna watch it. It's just too good. It's too good, and also knowing that the manga is like actually queer and good, that to me takes the anime up a notch in my estimation, and helps me paper over some of my issues with the lewdness and like the crass quality of it, and also explaining the problematic scenario as being literally a metaphor for second puberty, as a metaphor for transition being a second puberty. That's actually really smart, and like I said, I was even getting hints of that watching the show, like not fully understanding and not fully getting it. So, you know, even in this state, the message is coming through. You know, even in this adaptation, which is maybe like more horny than the manga. I hear like the manga is like 70% cute, 30% raunchy, but this anime, they turned up the raunch to 11, at least in the first episode. We'll see going forward, I think. That's only my big talk on that. That one is a whopper.
Hold a moment.
It's all about me.
Lick my shoes, peasant. Man, that happened in an anime this week. I'm not gonna talk about all the animes I saw because some are returning shows like Nagatoro is back, Danmachi is back, Inspector is back, Bofuri is back on Wednesday. They're back, they're as good as ever, it's fine. Not gonna talk about those ones because the new shows are so much more important to touch on, at least for me. Let's beat this lady's ass. Nice swords. Uh-oh. Jesus! That was,
Let's go. Take this!
not a good first hit. I'm gonna do, let's do Medea. Medea goes to jail. Medea is the name of a movie. Nice work! That's sick.
Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
Double shot. We got this. We got this. This is done. Just shotgun her to death. There we go.
New skill suits me.
And like I said, I do think Oni might be one of the best shows of the season. Unfortunately, given the horny content and the questionable parts of it, it is of the highest quality and yeah. Complicated that one. I think it's worth considering and I do think it's worth not dismissing it out of hand, especially given the manga being like actually good. It could straighten up and fly right. I don't know. Or it could just be more... We'll see what happens. But knowing that the manga is good and not that problematic, acceptably horny is helping me out, basically. Why don't you ask him?
What was I doing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to chill out. Morgana has a look whenever he senses treasure. Hey, hey, hey. Oops. We did it. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to the rest area and save real quickly. Alright, that's the side quest done, but we also can make it to the bottom of the dungeon and be ready for next time. You know, be ready for getting through all of Mementos. I always find it's best, or I always think it's best to go to the bottom of Mementos every time you visit and make sure you're getting all the way so that you can return and fast travel around and such. That reminds me, I need to go and do inventory stuff. Equipment. This is still the best. That's a better gun. I can wear a dress. I'm not gonna do that. I'll wear... That's also a dress. Sure, we'll go with Zen outfits for our main dude. Ryuji. You know what? Fuck it. You know, go with the fucking dress. You're the most important of us. You gotta survive. You go with the ghostly dress, Morgana. It's actually the best thing you can wear right now. Yeah, wear the Chang-san or whatever. And you, Zen outfit is actually perfect for you. Check all the weapons as well. Ooh, whip sword. Really good. Nice. Okay, everything's good there. Yes, okay. And, how do I do...
Well...
Oh, do I have to go back to the... Let's go back to the top and switch around some members of the party. We'll switch in,
Well then.
Hey.
Oh.
Alright, Anna's in. Ryuji, take 5. Alright, now time to continue with the path of whatever's next. And I'll talk through more anime as I go. I'm assuming there's not going to be a cutscene right here, but let me give this a second. Whoa, it's different. Yes, it looks different the farther you go. Nice music, a nice song. We're gonna find all sorts of stamps down here. Let's do it. Also, let's do another card. I watched the first episode of My Life as a new... Oh, I think I misspelled that. I think it's Anukai-san's, not Anukia-san's. Whoops. Anukai-san's dog. So the last one that I talked about was a show that was horny, but in a way that's like understandable, and like also it seems like there's some substance, there's some value beyond that. My Life as Unukai-san's dog is the opposite of that. It's just fan service. It's just horniness. It's just, oh, the main character has become a dog, and he is taken in by a girl, and the girl immediately takes off all her clothes, and there you go. That's what happens. That's the story. It's dumb. It is pretty. Jeez.
I am thou. Let's go.
Let's try Bufu. Nice, Bufu is great. It is just like the lowest form of just, oh, here's some softcore pornography for you. And also, you know, I hope you're into the idea of being a literal dog. Personally, I don't get that. You want to be a human. Being a dog is not sexy. You know, I know people say, like, lucky dog. You know, oh, lucky dog getting pampered by a woman. But that's not, for a dog, it's not sexual. Please understand. And I think it's weird to make it sexual. I mean, I think anyone would agree that's weird. I watched, like, some of that, a couple minutes of that, and it was like, okay, nope, I'm out. Within, like, before too long. We're gonna scour every corner of this because we gotta get stamps. There could be a stamp hiding away in a corner somewhere.
Use electric moves. Those that's weak against gunfire. Bring out the Pass the baton and follow up.
All right. Electric moves, was it? Oh, I don't. Well, firework works just as well, looks like. Nice.
On to the next triumph.
Anyway, that's just completely without merit. Pretty much just a silly concept. And also, I'll say, when you wash a dog, you do not get naked. That's not how it works. You do not really have baths with your dog in that way. That's just pure fantasy. That's just pure folly right there. And I just thought that was kind of dumb. I was watching them being like, that's not how it works. No part of this is how it works. Okay, that guy reflects wind. That's something to keep in mind. Next, anime. I watched the first ep of the Ice Blade Sorcerer that shall rule the world. Basic premise is it's magic school. There's a guy who's like an ordinary fella who has been accepted into magic school, and everyone looks down on him for being ordinary. And also, he supposedly looks like can't do magic very well. But also, he's really, really, really good at combat, it seems like. And maybe has like a history in the military. It's a little mysterious and pretty much just okay. I would describe it as, I'm just gonna baton pass and... Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Crit. Didn't need to use any SP there at all. I would describe it as being basically similar to what's it called?
A treasure chest.
It's similar to the irregular at magic school, but it's like discount irregular at magic school. It's like the poor man's version of regular at magic school. Like a more bland, more basic version of that. So far, with there are some weird moments in there, like there are some good moments, like there was one bit where there was sort of like in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where the two muscular guys like go like like pound fists and go like, oh yeah, we're muscly, we're fucking strong. There's a scene in there like that, but that feels like a homage. I can't give them too much credit for that because it's not like they came up with it. it seems like it could be okay. I have it as a tentative watch. Ice Blade. Not exactly the most original thing, but not bad either. Next, watch the first episode, part of the first episode, of Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. It seems like a sweet anime at first, a pretty sweet, innocent anime. You know, there's this character, she's very cute, she's very, like, likable right out the gate. She, you know, seems to be some sort of confection maker, so a sugar maker basically makes treats out of sugar. And she exists in a world where, unfortunately, fairies are subjugated and enslaved. And she runs around and sees like a slaver who is abusing a slave, and she intervenes on the slave's behalf, which seems like a good thing, right?
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
We need to kill it.
Nuclear power is its weak point.
Seems good on its face, but then, unfortunately, after all that happens, she goes to the slave market and she buys a slave. She literally goes to the slave market and says like, I want the strongest. Do I not have I have nuclear on one guy. Here we go. She says to the guy, she says, I want the strongest slave that you got. Was that a good idea? Should I have? That's a lot of money and experience. That's probably a good idea. She says, I want the strongest one that you got. All right. And I immediately noped out after that happened because, like, nope. Nuh-uh. Okay. You can't. Look. I don't care who you are. You can't buy a slave and have that be like be on the great side of history. Like, even if you're like reluctant, or even if you're like, oh, I'm gonna be like a good owner. I'm gonna be a good, you know, right? There's just no getting around that that's fucked up. And I fucking couldn't even. I was just like out of there, like, nope, nope, nope. Nuh-uh.
So fire is its weak point. I'll handle this.
I have heard people saying that it's not that bad. It's more of a, like, mistress-servant type of relationship, you know. But they are literally slaves. They are, like, magically enslaved, so, like, the thing that they do is they, like, remove, like, the,
So fire is it. Don't use bless skills.
psychic or dark.
So fire is its weak point.
They literally remove the fairy's wings in order to make them subservient to humans, which is fucked up. You know, it's literally they are magically enslaved. I don't think there's any getting around that that's fucked up. That that's, like, not what you want.
You're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Anyway. Next up. Watch the first episode of Giant Beasts at Ours.
Okay.
And that name is all caps on the streaming service that it is on, so that's why I have all caps it there. I think ours is like a proper noun or something. Anyway, that one's Beast of Ours. Great. Seems really well put together. The characters are likable from the beginning, from the very start. That guy repels wind.
This is my other self. Goemon.
Kind of unfortunate because,
Ah, nice one, Fox.
yeah.
Pass the baton.
We'll go ahead and take the damage, and then we'll heal up after. That's good. Basic premise is that there's a super strong experimental, like, test subject girl. It's sort of like, it feels like World War II type technology, except that they're in like walled off cities, and occasionally monsters, they'll go up and hunt like giant monsters, and monsters might attack. This isn't, by the way, I wouldn't liken it to Attack on Titan. I would liken it to more Monster Hunter. It seems like their society is based in large part around, like, you know, hunting these giant creatures and using their resources for various stuff. Anyway, this test subject, she breaks out of jail, she swims to shore, and hangs out in town for a while, which is really, really nice and good. And eventually, and there's also a guy who's like, he's called like, Jiro the Already Dead or something. I think his name was Jiro. It's been a while since I watched it. He seems really cool and mysterious. Looking forward to finding out what his deal is.
Weak against psychokinesis. Use electric moves. Those are its weak. So fire is its weak point. Get ready.
Looking forward to finding out what's up with him. It seems really interesting, really well put together so far.
We all did great, huh? Nice work.
Seems really well put together so far. It's fun seeing them like fight the giant monsters and like you know, all collectively. And I really like the main character, the girl, and I really like the other main character, the mysterious bounty hunter. Or not, I don't know if he's a bounty hunter. He's like a sellsword. He's like a monster hunter, I guess. I think they're a really interesting pair, and I'm looking forward to finding out what their deal is in the coming episodes. I think that one is a keeper.
Oh, what the? Mementos is an amalgamation. It hasn't been like this in a long time. You mean we have a... In a way, we should explore this...
Yeah.
I really want a Joker, just...
Hey, buddy. Did we get a stamp up at the... Make sure... I want to make sure I got the stamp. Okay, good. Okay, I got the stamp. I didn't forget it or nothing. Wait. Did it suddenly get less dark? Okay, go figure. Anyway, that seems like a keeper. Definitely gonna keep going on that. For sure, for sure. Locked in. Giant beast of ours. He's fantastic. Next up. Watched part of the first ep of...
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
First ep of Endo and Kobayashi Live. The latest on the Tsundere Villainous Lissalate. Basically, the premise is that it's a... You might think it's like gonna be a isekai villainous show by the name, but it's not that at all. Instead, it's just a otome. Basically, there's a bunch of characters that are in reality, in, you know, the real world, and they're playing an otome game, you know, a dating game about dating various sorts of boys. And it turns out they find out that when they talk and narrate over the game, one of the characters can hear it. And it's kind of odd. And they're going like, oh my god, she's so tsundere. She's so tsundere, man. She really wants you to be affectionate. But oh, she can't admit it. And I'll say I bounced off this pretty quickly. It kind of seems weak to me. The problem here for me is that... One of the main problems is that I don't really buy it. Right? Like, it has a good premise, but unfortunately, because of the commentary nature, it does end up, I think, mostly doing a little bit... You know, there's the thing of, like, show don't tell, right? You want to show something, you don't want to tell us about it. That's weaker. Prey, right? Yeah. And unfortunately, the show is kind of more focused on telling you that, like, oh, she's tsundere, versus like making it obvious or apparent that she's tsundere. You know, like, the narrators, they say like, oh my god, she's so tsundere. And I just look at her and go like, I guess. I you know, not really significantly enough where I can take notice of it, which to me makes that a lot weaker than it otherwise would be, you know?
Okay.
The platform.
Let me go ahead and grab this stamp, and then I'm gonna finish looking through this floor just to make sure we're not leaving any stamps behind. Also, we saw that guy, that little robot kid. We probably want to say hello to him if we can.
Don't waste ammo on this one. Use
Wind,
moves.
electric,
Don't waste ammo on
also
this one.
wind.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Magaru should do it, the trick. Get them all down or killed or something. One more time.
It's almost scary how good I am.
It seems like it's weak material to me. And honestly, seeing like characters like Pog out over weak material is hard to buy into, right? Yeah, it might elevate the material a bit, but to me, it would have to be like really, really strong visual novel stock to begin with in order to make it work. I think just taking mediocre visual novels and adding people over going like, oh my god, this is so good! That doesn't do it. That's not it. Just adding, oh my god, this is so good, we like it, doesn't really convince me that it's really good or that I like it.
So fire is its weakness.
Unconvincing. Next show.
You're so gorgeous.
Farming Life in Another World. It's an isekai. The main guy, he has a tool that lets there's like it can transform into any farming implement, and yeah, he's just basically building out a farm. It's very much like Stardew Isekai. Literally Star Moon, literally Harvest Moon, literally just plowing some fields and planting some crops and building some buildings. A little bit Minecraft, I suppose, as well. Somewhere between Minecraft and Stardew. And it's pretty cool. You know, like I said, it is just basically that, but
This is my other self.
Ah, nice one, Fox. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, up. First attacks won't hurt it. First attacks won't hurt it. Persona.
well, this is handy.
Let's see that again, Panther. You've got not over yet.
Let's go. Goemon. One shadow left.
But anyway, what was I saying? Seems really nice, really mellow, really chill, really comfy. And I'm looking forward to see where it goes. Farming Life in Another World, Stardew Isekai. Very, very cool. One thing that is weird about it is it does start with a flash forward. This sort of shows you like what'll happen in the future. You know, like, oh, eventually there'll be a lot more characters that join the farm and who are hanging out and helping with the harvest and shit. I didn't really think that that was necessary to show, but I guess it does show you where it's going. You know, it is going places. It's not just going to be the same forever, basically. Farming Life in Another World seems very good. First episode of Buddy Daddies. Watch the first episode of that.
Our range of tactics is expanding.
Basically, the premise of Buddy Daddies, it's a spy show, spy action show, basically. Look at the map. Oh wow, this is a big loop. Know that. That's an interesting structure for an area to take. It's a spy action show about, spy action show about two bounty hunters, two spies, you know, who are like who basically take in a girl. They take in a young girl, become a pseudo family unit, the three of them. That really hasn't come to fruition yet at the end of the first episode, but next time it looks like it will. However, what I will say, one thing that's weird about, one thing that's different from expectation, is that going in, looking at the trailers, looking at the premise, you might say like, oh, this is like Spy X Family, but it's gay. You know, there's two men instead of a, you know, traditionally family unit. But it's really funny in retrospect that people were saying that because, like, in the first episode, they cannot stress enough, like, hey, look, here's our main character. He fucks chicks. He fucks chicks. He fucks chicks. He fucks chicks. He fucked a chick. He fucks a girl. And then you know, they keep going. It's like, well, just in case you thought that was just a ruse to get information out of her, let me also say this guy had a wife. This guy had a wife. He is not gay. Please, please do not think our characters are gay. Please, please. You know, it's the old Red Letter Media thing. You know, if you remember Red Letter Media, if you know the Plinkett reviews, the whole thing of like a case of the not gays. When a studio is like, when a creative team is like so focused on making sure you know, like, please don't even think they're gay. There's no way they can be gay. 100% not. Not. And it's kind of like ridiculous. Like, why are you... You realize, like, that's one of the only reasons people wanted to watch the show in the first place, but whatever. It seems okay. It's like borderline for me. It reminds me of like Cannon Busters. You know, kind of mediocre. Not exactly up to the level of shows that are like comparable shows. I think that I might drop it as a result, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel like midway into the season or after a few more. You know, like I said, they haven't really gotten all the whole family together. But I think the odds of sticking with Buddy Daddies is low. And again, like I said, not gay. Cannot stress that. They could not stress that enough. Again, really no need to do that. Very weird. Very weird. Hey, here's a stamp. Okay, so there are stamps to find outside of just on random floors, so it's good that we've been looking and we've been scouring because, yeah, could be anywhere. Haven't seen that fucking kid in a minute. We need to check in with him before we, you know, like, before we get to the end of the zone.
Okay.
And like turn in all our flowers because we can't take those out of the dungeon. Out of Mementos. Next anime to talk about. Let's go. Watch the first ep of Legends of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel Northern War. That's a mouthful. Appears to be based on a game. Hey, look, the kid is here. That's great. That's good to know. I guess if you leave an area and you come back, the kid will vamoose, basically. And the floor will reset, also. Seemed mediocre. It's about like a war front in the ice area, based on some sort of video game that I've never played. The main the characters, they seem like kind of jerk-offs. Kind of weird. And the action looks weird, and the faces looked weird.
No weaknesses I can see.
This is my other self.
Nothing about it seemed good on first impressions. And honestly, that was enough for me to be like, okay, I'm not sticking with this. This isn't making the cut. There's a lot of shows this season, so I gotta be somewhat discerning. This one seems like a 3 out of 5 would be generous for it. I'm out.
That's all.
I only watched a bit of it, only watched until like what seems like the main protagonist shows up. But whatever, man. Let's talk about the next one. Let's talk about one that's actually good, I hope. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Chilling in my 30s after getting fired from the Demon King's army. Seems like a good idea on its face. Basically like banished from the heroes party, but in reverse. You know, instead of being banished from the heroes party.
Joker, there's a chest.
Let's kill this guy, even though he seems tough. Instead of being banished from the heroes party, he's banished from the villains party, which is neat. But within like the course of the episode, within like the end of the episode, he has gotten to a human town and realized like, oh, I'm actually a human. And I'm actually like super gifted with various overpowered skills. Which to me is like immediately takes something that was looking interesting and turns it into run-of-the-mill, you know, paint by numbers fantasy schlock. And honestly not that good for me to proceed with. I think also this show was on Saturday, which tends to be a pretty busy day. There's a lot of shows on Saturday, generally, and I don't think I have time in me for one that is like run-of-the-mill average, you know?
Alright. Easier.
That's chilling in my 30s. We're getting to the end of this, folks. We're at Saturday. We're at Saturday, and there's just Saturday and Sunday shows to talk about now. And there's also Monday shows, but I haven't seen those yet. Haven't watched those.
I see the plan.
So, you know, we'll talk about those next time on Thursday, I imagine. But after that, I watched The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten. This one seemed kind of nice. Basically, the premise is that there's a... Wait, we need to talk to the guy before we leave. Turn in our stuff. The basic premise is that there's a guy who helps out a girl who's like his next door neighbor. And as a result, they form somewhat of a bond. What the fuck? Used there. What? Oh, okay. There's a whole area I didn't explore fully.
Watching humans makes me think about a lot of things.
Yes.
Some folks are just people watchers.
What was I saying? Seems like a pretty mellow and nice show. The basic premise is that they're next door neighbors and they become pretty close. You know, they
Fire attacks won't work.
by the end of the first episode, she's hanging out. She's like bringing over leftovers. She's being very nice, and seems like a mellow sort of romance that's you know, blossoming and shit. What's this guy weak to?
Fire attacks won't work.
Sigh. Seems like a nice little romance. I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes.
All enemies defeated. Yes! Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Oh, mister.
Not much to it, and that's why I'm sort of tentative on the fence right now about it. I'm sort of looking for it to have a little more substance, but what's there seems very, very nice. I imagine I will stick with it. That would be my guess. I would give it like 75% odds if I had to say like a number.
Hey, mister.
All right, we found Jose.
Good.
Ugh. Got Ring of Vanity.
Oh.
We got new items. Let's see, we can now get more experience. We can get more money up and our items as well. More, just do more experience, thank you. Yeah, experience is always gonna be the way, at least until we max it out. Wait, I gotta trade in my flowers as well. I've got so many of them after all. Ambergris. Nah. A sword that possesses the power to transmute. Black robe. I don't know what that is, if that's worth it. I should probably just get some snuff souls. Yeah, just give me 2 snuff souls. And I'll take a stamina kit as well. Look at that, that spends our stuff perfectly. And this is a dead end? Perfect. Let's go to a lower area. I did get the stamp already? Yes, I did. Perfect. Next up! I watched the first episode of Trigun Stampede. Trigun Stampede. You know, I realized it's a remake of Trigun, which is a popular show I don't remember anything of, but it was cool at the time. I'll say that. And this is like a remake of it, but it also is like a completely different plot. And also, it's in 3D, which I'll say I'm not big on. I thought it looked really weird at times. At times it looks good, but there's enough times in that episode where it looks bad, where I find it just really distracting that I would rather see 2D in just about every case. Just about every case would rather see 2D. Okay, just beat her ass. Okay, show me the money.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
It's only bad if we get caught. We wouldn't have been enemies. Okay, I got a revival bead, sure. What was I saying? What was the show I was talking about just now? Let me check my notes. Oh yeah, Trigun Stampede, right. 3D, really weird and distracting. The plot, I thought that the main guy was supposed to be a badass, but he's kind of not. I don't know. I watched it and I thought about it and decided to not stick with it. Didn't really like the way it looked, and that to me is a big issue. It's very distracting. It's very hard for me to watch this show without being like without being distracted by that shit. And you know, I would like to not be distracted, basically. Oh, you need to do fire. You need to do electricity.
Ravage them.
And wind for you.
Go ahead.
Thought it was weird, thought it was weak, thought it could use more. It looked really weird. And also, end of the day, I feel like if I wanted to watch Trigun, I'd probably be better off just rewatching the original series, which was badass and cool at the time. I don't know if it like holds up or anything, but
right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I think I would rather watch that than watch this, and that is, I think, a problem. And for me, kind of disqualifying because, you know, like I said, I don't remember the original Trigun, so if I were to watch it, it would be basically brand new anyway, to me. Oh, I need to do auto heal after this battle. Auto heal. But also, let's do another card. Watch the first ep of Unite Up. Unite Up starts with a...
I am thou.
Starts with a, like, terrible 3D animated, 3D... All out of SP.
Fire attacks won't work. Keep it going, Fox.
These guys are weak. Let's just rush them down. Money, money, money. You can do better than that.
Shoot. Sound good?
Oh, there's the sexy technique.
Only one more. Let's go.
That didn't work. I thought he was supposed to be enamored. Okay, whatever. Maybe he did a melee attack instead of a special attack because he was enamored. What was I saying about Unite Up? It's an idol anime. Starts off with a 3D performance scene, which is just garbage, hot garbage. So that was bold. I was lucky that they were lucky that I got through that. And show itself seems okay. There's a guy. He goes to karaoke with his friend, and sort of at a dead end. And it turns out that his friend has been uploading his stuff to YouTube, his singing to YouTube, and it got him an opportunity to be a star, an idol. I liked his friend more than I liked him. Is like the main problem with it. You know, and his friend is like bigger. He's like thicker. He's like has a bigger body type. He's like a sort of a stocky character. And I think it would have been more interesting if he had become the idol, given that he has a non-idol body type. But as is, it's a little bit boring, a little bit by the numbers, and honestly, not really to my taste, especially given the terrible, terrible, terrible looking 3D business. That's only 9 of 10. So there's gotta be one more here, right? Let me just make sure that I've checked everything here. Yes. There we go, that's the end of the area. We have done the mementos for today. Look at this wall, it doesn't look like it's gonna open. I wonder why, huh? Okay, well, we'll find out later. Just auto recover real fast.
Do you need something?
Let's go to the Velvet Room and do some stuff. We still got a couple more anime to talk about, so let's do it. Let's try to get them all done within the scope of this Mementos visit. Next up, Nier Automata version 1.1a. It's Nier Automata. It's a anime that retells the events of the show of the game. And pretty much 1-to-1, except, oh boy, the animation seems fine, but oh, there's a lot of 3D in there, and it looks terrible. Like, oh my god, there's scenes where they actually just plop the model of like the characters of like 2B and or like 2B into the game, where it's just like it looks like she's like T-posing in the mech suit. Or like just stock still like a body pillow. It looks horrible. It looks awful. It's like, holy fucking shit, guys. And it's really weird how inconsistent it is. I watched like a little bit of it and it's like, oh, okay, it's not actually as bad as I thought it would be. But it is pretty bad, and I cannot imagine stomaching it and getting through the whole thing. And also, look, just play the game if you want to get the story of Nier Automata. You'll get more substance that way anyway, because there's more to it.
You wish to perform an execution. Finished for now? Justine.
Let me register my personas to start.
You'd like to register this?
Alright.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. Fusion.
Normal.
Let us begin.
Fused by results. So we're level 23 now, so we can form up to this guy.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
We can form a Sandman that has Garula. Ooh, Garula. We would have to merge in this character who has like a bunch of good moves, but we also do have another guy that already has all those good moves. We cannot take Garula or Mazio. This seems good. This seems like a good merge.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Anyway, what was I saying about Nier? Yeah, it seems like kind of a joke show. Like I said, just play the game if you want to hear the story. I'm not gonna watch any more of that. Next up, we got, by the way, if you're wondering, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to talk about. Next up, the reincarnation of the strongest exorcist in the world in another world. Seems like a pretty decent isekai. The basic premise is that a exorcist with magic abilities reincarnates, or like faith-based spiritual abilities, reincarnates into a world of magic, and he doesn't have any magic, so they're like, oh no, you don't have any magic. But he does have like tons of spiritual power that just like he can use a different magic system basically. Seems fine. Seems like it's you know, kind of a useful set of skills to pull into an isekai world, and seems reasonably good. I would kind of like it to be like similar to it's sort of a decent average, maybe slightly above average isekai. At least the idea is interesting. Is that the idea of him like, oh, I'm using a different magic system, so seeing how like his magic stuff and the other people's magic stuffs like conflict or contrast, I think will be interesting. Especially if he starts like teaching other people how to do spiritual magic. That could be neat. And so far, I'm probably gonna watch it. I do think like it's maybe a 90% chance. It's not like the hottest isekai, but it's pretty decent, and I think like it's maybe like above average. I could see myself going forward with it. What do we want here? Skillful combo is good. Mafrey, let's go ahead and get that. Masai, let's get that. We'll get Miraji. And we'll get, Abuthu? Darker Light. I guess I could get Darker Light. I could get Evil Touch or medium physical damage. Sure, we'll get
a fraction of power.
Wait, hang on. Not that one. I actually already have a physical move on him, so that's going to be a little bit redundant, isn't it? Oh, we'll go with Dark. That's fine.
A fraction of power.
Actually, Light. Let's go with Light.
Now for a rebirth.
Next up. Watch first ep of Saving 80,000 Gold in Another World for my retirement. Seems like a really good isekai. Really fun. It has sort of a non-traditional feel to it, in that like the character isn't super good at combat. At least not at first. She's just sort of like struggling to like fight some wolves in this episode is what, and when that sort of comes to pass, when danger rears its ugly head. But most of the episode is just her trying to communicate with the other people in the world, which is nice and fun.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I don't want to fuse my Kichijoji. He's too good to be fused. Let's not do that. Oh, this is a good one. Let's get Frey. I like this one a lot.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So the basic premise is that she's trying to gain money in the other world and be successful enough so that she can retire, which is a good goal for an isekai character to have, I think. An isekai show lead to have. And also she has a pretty cool cheat skill in that she can teleport between worlds, which gives her options that most isekai characters don't have. Like the only other isekai character, or like vaguely isekai show that has it so that she can go back to the real world, is Inuyasha, which is kind of like borderline. It's kind of not even an isekai. Not really, but this one is an isekai, and yet she can do that. I'm looking forward to see like what exactly that means for her, what exactly implications that has. We'll go Atomic Bloodline. Gonna be my Frey user after all. Why would I want Dodge Curse? I'm strong to Curse. We'll put in Endure, that's really good. And
it will receive some
hang on, let me check. Rotunda, what's that? Oh, I like Rotunda. I'll bring out Rotunda, yeah, that'll be good. Anyway, I thought that was a really solid start. 80,000 gold. Isekai. Saving up 80,000 gold in another world for retirement. Seems great. I really like the lead. I really like how it's a little non-traditional. You know, sort of like Bookworm or something like that, except better than Bookworm. So far, anyway. I'm looking forward to more of it. And her, like, you know, pulling things from one world to the other and using that to be her cheat move. I saw in the cover, apparently in the cover art and all the, like, thumbnails of the show and all, not thumbnails, but, like, when there's, like, the manga, right? On the cover of most of the manga episodes is her with a gun. So, okay, that hasn't come up in the first episode, but, like, yeah, I guess if you can go to Earth, just go to America specifically and go get yourself a gun, because that's gonna help a lot in the other world. Oh, wow. We can't actually fuse anything other than Fuki, which, like I said, I don't want to do.
You change your mind on already? What?
Still have business here.
What?
Let's do the special battles. We're kind of over-leveled with this one now. So, let's try to get that Ember Ring. Which I think we should be more than possible now that we're, like, really, really strong. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, I'll talk about the remaining 3 shows that I have to touch on. I say have to, want to touch on. A Tale of Outcasts. The Tale of Outcasts.
Calm down.
This one seems really good. I'll say, by the way, we're now on to Sunday shows, and Sunday shows seemed really good. So, Tale of Outcasts is a show about a girl who...
Go down!
A girl who can talk, who can see a demon.
Do it!
She can see a demon. Dang.
You will face this enemy now. Shadow's weaknesses.
She sees a demon, and she's in a rough spot in her life. Let's switch back to this guy here. We'll do Magaru. On, take it. Do Miraji. And let's end with Win, I guess. End with Garu. Wait, still not enough? What the fuck? Really?
A resounding victory.
There must be a trick to that. She meets a demon. The demon, like, helps her out. Turns out she's being sold to to a sick guy who likes to torture kids. It's kind of fucked up, but the demon, he saves her, and they form a contract, and it's kind of cute and interesting there. Like, I guess the two of them are gonna be like buds from here on out and like having adventures or something. I don't know. There's a lot of sadness in the world, but also...
You'd like to read the compendium?
Are you finished?
There's sadness in the world, but also...
What?
But also, it's, you know, really well done as well. And, you know, the characters are likable. They're cool and mysterious when they need to be cool and mysterious, and, like, cute when they need to be cute. Or, you know, those who are cute, in other words. Go with, like, Zyonga. Maybe if we attack one at a time, maybe that's the problem. Maybe we also need to make use of On, do damage as much as we possibly can.
Up to you. Not over yet. Persona.
Are we getting negative points for the absorbed attack? I wonder.
This is my other self. Goemon.
Goemon. All right.
Next up.
Persona. You're mine.
Pass to
Go ahead.
this guy here.
It's weak to wind. Zoro. Stay focused.
All right, pass back to her.
Your power keeps rising. Curse skills won't work, so be careful. It's weak to wind. Take that. So cool.
Guard. Let's just focus on. Wind is going to get a bonus, so let's go ahead and just do that.
Persona. It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Not enough. How the fuck do you get up to 20k? 25k, that's... I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I guess maybe that's part of the puzzle. You know, like, you have to get... They only have so much health, so...
Done already?
You know, it is what it is.
What?
Anyway, Tale of Outcast. Dark. Mysterious. Cute in moments. I think it's pretty good, and I'll probably be sticking with it. I imagine. I'll have to see where it goes, though, after this, which, you know, after the first episode, it's kind of unclear. Let's do a second. Let's do this one. Heat Wave Belt. Well, that's not as good. Oh, it does let you do Heat Wave. Well, you know what? That's not as good. I like... If an enemy is weak to physical, you can just attack them normally. You don't need to move for that. Okay, let's do this. What was I saying? Oh yeah, next one. Handyman Saito in Another World. I'll say this, you know, up to this point, I've been thinking like this season, like there's been not that many super winners, right? Most of the things have been like good to great, or like good, maybe like the edge of great, just barely great, but not really like that many like pure top level things. And I'll say Handyman Saito in Another World, fucking great show. Basic premise is that a handyman gets isekai'd, and you know, you can basically tell by the idea, by the concept. Oh, Yusuke. I have Yusuke. Okay. For a second, I was thinking my Bruji, but...
Calm down.
Nuclear attack, huh? I have nuclear attacks. The fray.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Yeah, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Okay, that guy blocks.
Its weakness is nuclear
Oh right, that
power.
guy blocks
It's
it
weak
as
to
well.
wind.
I thought I could like, if I could like shotgun multiple guys at once, I could maybe kill multiple guys with
Just say the
what's his
word.
face?
This one's strong against gunshots. It's weak to bless attacks.
Wind as well.
Have any ready? Show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, your turn.
Yusuke, can you take one of these guys down?
Has made you stronger.
I am thou.
So getting into the world, it's immediately obvious that like, oh, being a handyman is a fucking fantastic set of skills to bring into an isekai, it turns out. You know, because basically he can pick locks, he knows how to pick locks, he knows how to like make things and craft stuff, and that's just really good to have in in an alternate world, basically.
That was incredible, Joker.
Go!
Roger. Pass the baton and bless attacks won't do anything.
And he's full of all sorts of handy stuff like that. The episode is... And even after you get past that and be like, oh wow, the main guy, he's really cool, he's really good. And then you realize like, oh, all the other members of his party are also really cool. There's like a fully armored woman who's like a warrior, and she is clearly a little bit shy. There's a little fairy who's like running around doing heals, and also she is apparently a little bit mercurial. She heals, like there's a wizard as well, and she heals the wizard's back like for him when he's really hurting. And she wants to be paid 1 gold coin every time she does it, which is funny how like you know, she does that even though they're in the same party. And there's also a forgetful wizard, and even beyond that, they've started introducing like other characters who are weird and fun. Like there's like a wizard dwarf who just like runs around with 2 shields and charges up like big explosion spell so that like he just tanks the damage and then causes a huge fucking explosion that takes out anyone near him. And that's his way of doing dungeon stuff, which is funny. Really charming show, full of charming characters, and like, yeah, the basic idea of being a handyman in an alternate world is great, and it's just really well executed. I heard people saying that like it kind of has Delicious and Dungeons vibes, which is another similar show that's going to be similar manga that's going to be adapted, in the near future, in the next year or two. Which, hey, if it's anything like this, then that's pretty fucking promising then, because this is pretty fucking good. It's charming and fun. The one thing about that's weird is that it does play things out in like a lot of like little segments. You know what I mean?
Persona. You're mine.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Giant slice. Okay.
Shadow's weaknesses. It's weak to electricity. Shadow's weaknesses.
Ice. Oh, that's handy. That drains.
Wind won't work here. Shadow's weaknesses. Ice. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring my electricity guy, so whatever.
Let's go.
Go with electricity now.
Go down.
Looking cool.
All right, pass to Yusuke.
Taking over. Persona. Goemon.
And let's do our big move.
I am thou.
Oh wait, can we not do a all-out attack? Why can't we? I don't know what's up with that.
Persona.
Shadow's
Guy weak to... There we go, we got him.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Let's go.
Wind won't work here.
Let's just make sure that Yusuke gets the takedown by passing until he's up.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out.
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
There we go. Oh shit, there's a round 3.
This will be the final battle.
Not that.
Its weakness is nuclear power. Electricity is ineffective. It's weak to wind.
Okay.
This enemy's weak to psychokinesis.
Okay, I'm afraid.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Mapsy.
Looking cool, Joker.
Come.
Garula.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet.
Yusuke, go for it, man. I wish I had enough for Vicious Strike. That'd be pretty good right here.
Ice is no good. Use
Let me
something
check and
different.
see if ice is
This
good
enemy's
for...
weak to psychokinesis. Electricity is ineffective. You got that? Its weakness is nuclear power.
Ice drains on this guy. Okay, so we don't want to do ice.
Persona. This
Not
is
like
my other
ice to
self.
all, anyway.
I lend it. To left.
Hey, that's great.
I'm at my limit.
Let's go.
This enemy's weak to psychokinesis.
The one thing that's weird about it, Handyman Saito, is that it plays things out really like as like very small skits. It's very much like one skit, then the next skit, and they're kind of disconnected. Personally, I like it. I think I like it. It means that things are very well paced, and it's just always moving on to another little bit of like characterization, another bit of flavor. I think it's really good. I like it.
Push it to the sword. Looking cool.
Nice work. Let me I'll use a bead on this guy just to make sure he doesn't die.
Persona. Take that. Whoa, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Not good. Fox is in bad shape.
Oh,
Pretty good. All right.
holy fuck.
For a counterattack.
It's time.
No.
Electricity is ineffective. Ice is no good. Use
Let's
something
go.
different.
Oh, that's kind of oof. Let's at least put them on their...
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Oh wait, they're both knocked down, so... And let's switch to someone who's not weak to whatever it is that they just did. Get technical on that guy.
Rabbit snap.
Everyone, watch your health.
Everyone's dead, so let's just finish it right here. Okay. Nearly 25k, jeez. Anyway, Handyman Saito seems like,
Worst thing I've seen.
to me, the best thing I've seen all season, I think. It's just right up there.
You have met the...
Jeez, that was hard. We didn't even get the second tier thing.
Justine,
Make sure that
you
we
handle this.
are good here.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time.
Alright, let's go back. Finally, one last show to talk about. One last show to talk about, and then we'll head out of the dungeon, and that'll be it for Mementos today. I watched the first episode of Ippon again. Really well animated judo show. It's about girls who are doing judo, and it's really well written, and it looks really nice. The judo, the martial arts, is really well animated, and you like all the characters pretty much from the jump. It's a winner. That's about what I have to say about it. After watching 25 animes over well, some of at least 25 new animes. Ippon again was something I was happy to go into. You know, you must imagine, like in the later stages of this, like yesterday in particular, Sunday, I watched so many new animes in a row. Most of everything from Saturday and Sunday, I watched like one after the other. By the end, I was really exhausted, but I was really happy to watch that one and find out like, oh, this actually rules. Same thing with Handyman Saito, you know, to get into that one and be like, oh, this is great. This is wonderful. You know, like there's part of me that was looking to be like, okay, I'm so tired. I'd like to just watch 5 minutes of these and be done. But turns out they're great. And, you know, that's actually a good thing. It's good to be wrong in those cases, even if it takes more time. And it takes more time, takes more energy. Because it's a good show is worth the time, it's worth the energy. And Ippon again, fantastic. To summarize overall the shows that stood out, and the ones that I will be sticking with are Ningen Fushin, seems okay, seems promising, seems good. Magical Revolution seems very, very good, very, very promising. I'm gonna watch more of Tomo-chan is a girl, even though I'm thinking it's pretty mid. Revenger seems very, very good. Spy Classroom could be very good. Onimai is questionable, but also one of the best things. It's extremely well made and like really charming and good, but oh boy, the raunchy material in that is not. It is kind of like a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna watch more Ice Blade, even though it's like discount irregular at Magic High School. Giant Beast of Ours seems really well put together. The Farming Isekai seems great, very mellow and chill. Stardew Isekai, essentially. Gonna watch more Buddy Daddies, even though I thought it seemed kind of like mediocre, middle of the road. Also, I'll say middle of the road. It's fine. The action was pretty good. It's just, yeah, I don't think it's exactly what people were looking for, and it's not exactly what I was looking for. Angel Next Door seems very nice and mellow. Watch more of that. Exorcist Isekai seems okay. Probably will watch more of that. 80,000 Gold Isekai seems great. Watching more of that. And Tale of Outcast seems very, very good.
Change your mind?
More of that. And Handyman Isekai and Ippon again. Those two are winners. And definitely I'll be continuing with them. That was Mementos. We got a lot done down there. We did 4 requests and also cleared the chambers that were ahead of us.
Hey.
Now we're back to good for her.
Yeah.
You're back.
Now we're back in the real world. We've also discussed a bunch of anime. You know, all that, like, well over 25 shows. I discussed each of them in turn. I was sort of rushing through them, honestly, because, like, yeah, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 anime that have come out in the last week since my last stream. And by the way, there's still more to come, but I think there's like 4 tonight and maybe like 4 tomorrow, or like 4 in the next, or like 2 or 3 in the next couple of days. So, you know, the next time, Thursday, I'll have maybe like a half dozen more to talk about. And after that, there's just like 1 more show left in the season that hasn't premiered yet. So, you know, there won't be that much more brand new anime talk. This was the largest and the longest sequence of it. And the longest it'll get. But I hope someone enjoyed listening to what I thought of all those animes. First impressions. My throat's a little sore, jeez. Sounds like a change of heart. Alright, moments of calm. to be found. What are we doing tonight? Do we have... We don't have a DVD right now.
Okay.
It's been a while since we made lockpicks, and we're kind of running short. And we have all the material we need, so let's make 3 lockpick tonight. And this will get our proficiency up as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well then. Looking forward to watching those 4 remaining shows. I've heard good things about one of them. Sounds like kind of promising. And you know, hey, maybe the other ones will be good as well. You never know until you watch. You know, shows that have a reputation going in from the manga, sometimes those flop and vice versa. You know, sometimes shows with no reputation turn out to be Bocchi the Rock. Y'all have to, I like to be the one that finds it too, you know? I like to be the one who tries it out and is like, hey, Handyman Saito, really good. Ippon again, check it out. I like to be the one who's saying that rather than the one who's like, you know, later on a Discord being like, oh hey, what's good? What's up? I also watch way too much and stick with way too much. Even ones that I'm looking at and going like, yeah, that's okay. It's like maybe a 4 out of 5 would be fair.
That's cool.
Shit, I've had a busy week, y'all. I played video games. Marvel Snap had an update. You know, it got Zabu. Made a bunch of Zabu decks. Had a lot of fun with that. I finished several anime that I didn't put on the agenda. I didn't put a card for those because, you know, so much anime talk already. But I finished a bunch of those. Look at my profile on AniList if you want to see like all the opinions I have on anime. !anime will get you that link. Looks like we're going to a studio tomorrow. It is, by the way, midnight here.
How about you?
How much further should we go is a question. Well, where does totalitarianism take things a step forward than authoritarianism? Controlling public thought.
This is it. Exactly. Well said.
Thank you. There is that big event coming up in the next couple of days. I think at this point, I'm sort of wondering, right? Like, how long until we get to the inciting event of the next arc? But I'll tell you what. Tomorrow is the trip to the TV station. We will at least do that. We will at least do that. Maybe a little more. I could see doing some more on top of that. Getting to like the exciting event of the next palace.
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about this. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now.
That's the worst.
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Yeah, there's rumors going around about Makoto. I don't think she knew though. Knew what? Whatever.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa?
It was all... I thought the more information you had, the easier... And? Did any
God.
information arise about the...
Not about the
I
case.
will pass the details along if any... It appears there are students at... A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake?
Yeah.
Now is no time for such problems.
What a
But
dick.
we received a request for help.
Yeah, man, this is on you. You caused this to come in.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to
Fucking
do something,
bastard.
you will need to act on your own.
Okay, fuck.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal...
That's a...
So, let's say this rumor is true. Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Well, she is a detective.
My expectations of you are very high.
She is a detective, so jot that down. Principal. How about like a corrupt Yakuza guy? An evil overlord. Little on the nose, isn't it? But what is a Yakuza crime boss than an evil overlord?
Hey.
Yeah, I bet we'll meet with our future targets at the thing. Wait, Kasumi? Kasumi! We can... Social link with Kasumi, let's go! Kasumi! Hey, hey, hey!
Hello.
Hey, hey! Yeah! Oh boy! Look at us!
That's good.
Oh, my body's aching. Harmony between the inner and external oblique muscles. We're just getting started.
I knew it.
Feisty. Yeah, they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, we stretch, so... You're not doing so great, so... Not sure. You doing okay? Physically doing just fine. Just sad. Stuck in a slump. No matter how much you practice, can't get better. She told me to take a break. Yeah, that tends to be when you like that's the best idea to tackle a slump, is just to take a break, take your time, take some time off. I agree with that. I see. You've never had an issue that practice can't solve, but now, no idea.
You know.
Hey, man. No problem.
Thank you so much.
100%. I would absolutely do that. Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been boldness. You do have a sword. You did have a sword in the prologue segment, so, you know, jot that down. I think that's a better weapon than boldness. Actually, then again, with boldness, you can probably do like Bufu or something, or what? I wonder what type she uses. You know what? I'll bet she uses dark or light. You know what? She was in the intro, so she was probably casting some sort of magic. I forget what it was. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, leave it to me.
Yes.
I didn't get any music notes. I wonder if I chose the wrong things. Allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. Ooh, so it's like a dodge. Is it like a... Okay. If a shadow attacks you head on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn it into a normal encounter. Huh. So is that like automatic or something that I have to trigger by like timing a button press or something? I guess automatic.
All right.
Hey, HP. Let's go home. Kasumi's calling. You were suddenly so hungry? You did eat eventually, right? An extra large beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg? Hell yeah. With pork soup and a salad on the side. Oh, that sounds sick. Or maybe you hallucinated that. I hope not. Yeah, eat well, eat well. It's good to eat.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. You're absolutely right. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. We're gonna maybe be on TV. Just in the crowd, dipshit. Okay, Sojiru's up, Mashima's up. Yeah, we got cash in Mashima's. Mashima's. Shima. Where is he? Let's just go to Central Street and we'll find him. There he is. Oh, let me go to the gun store real fast and I'll sell my stuff. We'll sell all the treasure I have accumulated.
All right. I guess that's
Go ahead and sell my treasures.
You should be great.
Sell all this stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm good on this. I've already equipped everyone's strongest stuff. So melee weapons should be good. I could probably sell some of this stuff as well. Especially the stuff in the 30s.
You should be grateful.
40, yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Dress shirts.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Knight. Shoulder pads, that's not gonna be it. And this one.
That's fine.
I think save the rest. It's all around the same, and also it could be, you know, I could end up using it for like the next party member, basically, when they, whoever they are, wink wink, I know who they are. I played Persona 5, if not Royale, before. Whether she needs a thing. Let me see if also I should see if the DVD store has new DVDs. There's an idea.
What would you like?
Ooh, they got new DVDs. Guts, please. Very nice.
Hi.
Let's hang out.
All right, let's go.
Whoops. Hit the microphone with my feet, with my knee. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, we've been here before. Steak, yeah, steak sounds good. Yeah.
Actually.
Oh. Dude, stop fucking bragging about that shit. Oh my god. You brag about stuff you do in real life, they're gonna figure out who you are. And then they'll figure out who we are. You fucking dingus. Dude, you're not even in the Phantom Thieves and you're trying to be the cool dude off it. We're not even taking that risk, and we're the actual cool dudes. We're not going around telling everyone, god damn it, dude. Mishima, we like you, but god damn it. Loose cannon. Donations? Stop this at once. No.
Oh.
Dude. I mean, give me the money and I'll use it to buy, like, equipment. But goddamn, dude. I mean, I guess the thing is he just started a Patreon for the Phantom Thieves. Is basically the situation here. But dude, you're not even in it. I guess this is a Patreon for the fan site. Okay, you know what? Here's the line. If it's the Patreon, if I'm Patreon, it's like, we're the Phantom Thieves, give us money. That's bad because he's not a Phantom Thief. If it's like, hey, I'm making a Phantom Thieves website, that's okay. I'll accept that.
That's right.
This isn't, he's not liking this. He's not getting notes, but also, you know what, he doesn't, you automatically level him up by doing the objectives, so we don't really need to worry about pleasing him, actually. Really, we need to browbeat him a little bit so he doesn't pull shit like this again.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, let's go to McDonald's. Let's go to Big Bang Burger. You'll get better ideas. I wonder if there's always a choice to get 3 notes off of every conversation.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows.
Hey, here we are. We're at the TV studio.
I'm sure you know about
some
commercial
stuff is
breaks.
gonna happen.
Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Those are actually sponsors. Yes! Oh. Why is this lady treating us like we're 5? We know about fucking commercial breaks. I mean, actually, I guess, you know what? I guess it's possible, being that this is in the aughts. This is like 20XX. It's possible that these kids have never had cable television. And they actually don't know about commercial breaks. What are those? It's like, you know how YouTube or Twitch will show you an ad before you watch the program? On television broadcast, it used to be, and it still is for people with cable television, that they would, between like every 5 to 10 minutes of a TV show, they would show like a bunch of ads. And if you've ever wondered why a 20-minute show is 20 minutes or 40 minutes, it's because usually on television, the 10 or 20 minutes is filled up with ads, taking it to either a half hour or a full hour. That's what commercial
To
break
sum things
is.
up, ratings are vitally important.
Yes. Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
Fucking Ryuji's killing us to chill.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Alluring newswomen?
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program.
Okay.
I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Yes.
Could this get any more obvious?
Yeah, right? So sleepy.
Wow. He's not even listening to what I said.
What? That fucking same thing.
So, the best parts are
Come
taken
on,
from
no
the footage
fair.
in order to cut down the program to the desired length.
I thought So Sleepy would be like, I know, right? I'm so sleepy. This is boring.
The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Can't win them
How
all.
much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna.
Hey, you bumped into me and my cat.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
How about we change your heart, motherfucker?
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a...
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
He's a newscaster, an important one.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Hey man, you want to be on TV?
Huh? You've got a slammin' bot after all.
You got a slamming bot after all.
Just give me a call if you're interested.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit.
Greatly welcome my ass.
Yeah.
It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about I'll yank their stupid...
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students.
He's acting like himself. He's in character. It's cool.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Kawakami knows what's up.
Well
she
then,
goes here every year. She's like, God damn it. Yeah, they're telling us about how, like, on television, there's a number of channels. Used to be there were like 40 of them. Now there's like 1,000. That's a lot more than there used to be, but there's still the main channels, which we are one of. We're like the, you know, the CNN type affiliate channel. Well, I'm sure in Japan they have different.
Let's have you see what it's like to be an AC.
Different things.
That stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
Whenever I move the camera, this camera, I always have to make sure the cable is good.
Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cable.
Mine is just a webcam on a tripod though, with a light behind it. Nothing fancy. I will say today, you know, last time I mentioned how the camera's been giving me troubles. This time it didn't give me any trouble starting up, which was nice. It just worked the first time and hasn't frozen or anything, which is really what you want. Eventually, though, I should really look into like a different one. If I could get like a wireless one, that would be devoid. That would avoid any of these problems going into the future, which might be the best possibility.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
What?
Quiet down, will
Going
you?
to the bathroom didn't make me feel any better.
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too.
There's an important thing, an important
No
clue
flicking out, Ryuji.
coming up.
I know. I gotta be a good boy. Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
It ain't easy being Phantom Thieves. That was sort of a tortured reference. Don't worry about it. If you don't know what I was doing, it's fine.
We don't spend much time in this area.
I'm not going to
why don't we
explain.
relax and check out some shops beforehand.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh yeah, pancake-looking face, Morgana.
It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium. Then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
Ooh.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go.
Going on
That
a scary
sounds
ride
good.
doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
I'd like cats can get on anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Really?
Yeah, they don't make rat.
You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. Also, on most rides these days, they make it you leave your bags at the station. No loose articles. Bags especially. Like phones and wallets and keys, it's like it can be variable, right? Like in some rides it'll be like whatever fits in your pocket is fine. On other rides it's like metal detectors. Empty your fucking pockets before you get on this ride. But in either case, the bag ain't coming. Unless it's like a gentle ride.
But, let's
or like maybe a water ride in some cases.
Me too.
Like Bluto's. Bluto, you take your stuff onto it. You put it under a little waterproof tarp though. And I think you also bring your stuff onto Jurassic Park the ride. And also, what's it called? The log flume at Universal. Dudley Do-Right's Ripsaw Falls. So you could ride those ones.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
I don't know, it'd be fun.
Excuse me,
I couldn't help but
Oh,
notice
hey,
your
pleasant
uniforms.
boy. Okay, here. If for those
what do you
paying
want?
attention, listen, there's a clue coming. Did you spot the
I
clue?
happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together after.
Alright.
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Oh, hey, that's also my name. No, yeah.
Akechi?
My name is Goro Dojima. My Joker is named Goro Dojima. That's a coincidence, isn't it?
Filming? What? You a celebrity? Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
He's like the charming young detective. The Naoto type character from the last game.
My apologies. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
It'd be funny if they called him Goro, since I did name my guy Goro. You know, it would be actually confusing if they started referring to him as Goro, but I think he's just gonna be
am I
Akechi.
mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
There's the clue. Pancakes? Who said pancakes? You look up, and you'll see, the only one who said pancakes was Morgana, who is, of course, a cat and no one can understand. This is because Akechi has been to the Persona realm. He has awakened, and can thus understand, my cat. I've played Persona 5 before, so I know what's up with him. He's not maybe as pleasant as he looks.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
We'll find out what's up with him in a while. But until then, and also I'll say I don't know if anything is different in Royale with him.
That kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
Yeah, I thought his hair was fine.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyway. Come on, let's get it.
Ooh, theme park.
All right.
Well, that gives me a new hangout spot as well.
Hey, can we skip?
Yeah, you overheard the whole cake thing from my cat. It's a good clue. It's a good clue.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
I've never puked at a theme park. I don't
This is
get
why I
that.
spoke against it.
Dude.
Anyway, are you guys
Let's go home. We have another full day.
Oh, jeez, that was fast. Okay.
Well then.
Okay, a Y is up, but also is just, you know, nothing. Okay, here's what.
Now,
What do you want to do?
I don't want to study today. Today I want to watch a movie.
Oh.
The Running Dead. Ooh. Get some guts up.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
A dog in there, not a single cat. Cats are smart. They're not gonna get caught by zombies. And if they did, ooh boy, it'd be hard as hell to shoot them down. Man, if you had like a horde of cats attacking you, forget about it. Too mobile and too small to shoot. There's dogs. There's sometimes enemy dogs in games, but cats, that'd be harder.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Hey, ZZ Ben, how's it going? Playing Persona 5 Royale here. Mr. Akechi's here.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
That is the guy from
Cutting back
yesterday.
from commercial. 7, 6.
How you doing,
seconds
ZZ Ben?
till Start. 4, 3.
And now,
On to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
All right.
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
That's right.
Hello there.
I'm gonna take a little drink of water. Kind of out.
Thank you for taking the time to join us
Ah,
today,
well.
Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
He is very stunning.
Quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Yeah.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now.
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
Yeah, it's quite a conundrum.
All of this Phantom Thief excitement is called. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
What does he think?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, his hair
so
is
you
kind
don't
of
deny the
modded.
possibility
Not
that they're
modded,
real.
it's kind of droopy.
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes
I like
wish
it.
that
It's
Santa Claus
messy in a good
actually
way.
existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
They were saying earlier, Ryuji was saying that his hair, he's not going to make it in show business with that hair. His hair looks good. It's kind of like a messy, but in a good way. Like my hair is messy in a good way.
But hypothetically speaking, if these
Different way,
Phantom
though.
Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I've done no crimes. What crimes have I done? Name one crime I have committed by stealing hearts. It's not against the law to go into someone's heart and steal their desires.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes?
There you go, my cheer for host. You got my back.
Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
Yeah.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
We're not judging him. We're helping him.
More importantly,
he
you should
judges
never
himself in
forcefully
the
change
end.
A person's heart.
The previous two, they have judged themselves in the end.
You have a point. These people, amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have.
I have to say though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were
You
the
know
case,
they do.
I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, jeez. Ask me.
Please press your button now if...
Of course they do.
Well, we know, so... If you know, you know.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thief.
How about you? Goro Dojima. That's right.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these phantoms?
Yeah, hi, Goro Dojima here, head Phantom Thief. How you doing? They're justice itself. Thank you. Next question.
You say that with such firmness.
This
That's right.
completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you,
Look to your left, look to your right. Two of them are Phantom Thieves.
if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
What would you think? What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not.
No, that wasn't a good
I feel
move.
there is a more important
He's
issue at
gonna
hand.
speak his way out of this, where I would be better if I had pressed the attack, rather than being like, okay, how about you keep talking?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how
Gave him the
they change
initiative
people's
back.
hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions.
Oh, you mean like if one were to want to become like a detective and wanted to get around the whole matter of deducing things, they could simply go into the metaverse and find criminals
It
there
could be that what seem to be
and
ordinary
get the
crimes
and get the
actually
evidence
being perpetrated by these methods.
on that side. That'd be pretty oof. That'd be pretty bad.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Cheerful host.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored.
Yeah.
The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
That's
right. To be
right.
honest, I'm already working alongside
Well,
the
no, it
police to
wouldn't
help
be.
sort out this matter.
No, Phantom Thieves are good. We like them.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be.
Don't think about that hard. He's
You made
a
it sound like
son of a
we're the
bitch.
baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you...
Who cares? Fuck the police.
The justice of it all is something we can decide for
Oh,
ourselves.
that'd be a funny answer if like put the mic in front of me. I'd be like, fuck the police. Oh, what do you think about the Phantom Thieves? I'm working with the police to track them down. What do you think about that? Fuck the police. Police didn't do anything about Kamoshida. Didn't do anything about Madarame. Fuck them. Phantom Thieves forever. Let's go.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here?
Oh
No
my
problem.
God. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
See you later on.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Akechi.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you, and to paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful.
Fuck you and fuck the cops. Thank you.
Few
Good night.
people around me are so willing to speak their minds, as free adults are only interested in using the young. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times.
Yeah, buddy.
I can understand
I don't
why
know.
you support the Phantom Thieves.
You're trying to suck up to me right now, but you already like revealed your true form, your true feelings on stage.
It's possible that this group, since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty.
You slick motherfucker. You
But
think
that
you're so
justice
slick.
is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
Well, we're only done 2 palaces so far, so yeah,
That's why I
we
believe
need more
If
levels.
a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a...
They would fight to the end.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make... If it's all right with you.
Fine. That's fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I guess you can call it my...
A little bit of another social link. We're not gonna confide that much in him because he's a fuck. He's a rat. He's a rat bastard, that one.
I can't believe you. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Well, you're not wrong, but we're,
Explain
you know, what the fuck, man? How are you gonna catch someone doing Persona stuff?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast it shall with the
Police
blood
had
of
no
justice
idea about
persona.
the Shadow
I have
Realm
obtained the winds
in
of blessing
Persona
that
4.
shall lead to freedom and new
And they don't know about the metaverse in this game.
All right.
How could they?
Ah, yes.
Possible.
And, well...
Okay, dude. Fuck off then.
The detective's into... On the other hand, there's an awful...
Sorry for taking so long. I can't stand that.
Don't worry about
high and
him,
mighty
yeah.
attitude. Just breathe in this. Come on, let's go.
You got off lucky. He's a fuck. I agree. Ah. He had a point. Let's actually read this. He's a bastard. He tried to discredit everything we're doing. Don't be so sour. There were people who were saved. I am living proof. That's nice, man. Was what Akechi-kun said wrong? Yes. Yes, he's wrong. He's definitely wrong. Is it okay doing this to people just because they're criminals? We are Phantom Thieves. I doubt everyone would be cool, but we all decided it was for the best. Akechi makes me so mad. That fuck. Yeah, no. We're doing the right thing. He's a fuck. With the unanimous, we have to unanimously decide on something before we do it, so, you know.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get...
Yeah, I know, Mashima. I was just discussing it with the real Phantom Thieves. Just as with the Phantom Thieves, keep doing what you do best.
He means...
You know, I haven't seen another one of those crosswords since the first one. I really hope I'm not missing any. I'm thinking tonight, let's watch the DVD. Finish that off. But first, let me just think about my stats real fast. No idea about knowledge. Somewhat close on charm. Somewhat close on proficiency. No idea on guts. No idea on kindness. Yeah, I just got guts, so it's not exactly gonna be like right around the corner. Still, let me finish this DVD while I have the chance. While I'm...
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger
in the
is just
mood.
another word for enemy, right? Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
We got some guts! Guts will let us do another social link, and that's pretty good.
Well, then.
Pretty important for the future, but you know, that's gonna take a while. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Do you believe in their mission? Are the Phantom Thieves just?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Yeah, it was dreadful. Oh, Loud Lady disagrees with our existence. Child is a phony. There's no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Well, he is a phony, but they do exist. They think they are real, and worse, that the detective is amazing. Yeah, that's definitely the worst bit. I agree with that. He's not amazing. Not really. Is this as bright as this goes? Yeah, that's as bright as that goes. I mean, we are magic. Hard to believe in magic.
I'm so pumped. Too cool. Says who?
I heard his dad's the head of a big conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Does he hate the media? I hate the media. Well, I don't know if I hate the media. I'm closer to hating the media than Akechi is. Whatever. The media loves him. The media just invited him to be on a talk show. What the fuck is that if not the media loving you?
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me. Let's see him. If someone else could help him.
Dude, stop yelling.
Ow.
You fucking dick. You fucking ding-dong.
You're being way too loud.
You can't yell about this stuff, man.
Cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff, and it'd just be more suspicious if we... Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some.
Get your own.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are
that
too
ramen?
back. The police are getting
Maybe
involved
it's some
now,
other
you
sort
know.
of snack.
So you think it's true? we'll be okay if we keep doing this.
The cat is
right?
the only one who can yell about us being phantom thieves because the cat no one can understand. Yeah, fuck the police.
What about that weird guy from Madarame's palace?
Uh-oh.
You three seem to be having so much fun.
Are you snooping on? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think could it be that you're... My ears are always open.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's
You're
serious.
Student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
She did not. Don't worry about it.
Of course not. He honestly was a good
Oh,
Well, he wasn't a
you
good teacher,
always
but
take the teacher's side. That's what a
he
good
wasn't a
council
good teacher
president
in the
does,
first
right?
place, so jot that down, but I understand how he, you know,
Then how about you?
he made
did
sure
you
to
do
keep
for
on the
your
good
friend?
side of anyone who quote unquote mattered.
You were much closer to her than I was.
He was
So
nice
how did
to
you
anyone who could like you know, stop him. Essentially.
There wasn't any way to help.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy to have your
More
support.
dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up.
No, man, I'm gonna skip. My teacher said it was
You know what
cool.
I asked
I have
earlier?
a
That
special
way we'll be okay
relationship
to
with
keep this
her.
up. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
My homeroom
Oh, yeah.
teacher
It's
said
about time we
it's
find our
okay
next
if I, you know, go do a burger challenge during like homeroom. She's cool with it.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming. A criminal group with unknown.
It's probably because of Akechi.
Yep.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well,
I ain't got a thing yet. By the
We
way,
know who it is.
Oh, I decided to leave. We're not only filthy, but too noisy
What?
as well.
Where are you staying then?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
Dude, you're not a
I
cat.
didn't prepare to thank you.
What?
Impossible.
You're the impossible.
But I spent everything I...
Dude.
That's not seriously.
What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least
Dude.
you'll have somewhere to sleep.
I mean, technically, but
Why are you the one calling?
Don't you two live in a cafe? Yonken's not too far.
Nope. And the cat.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
hell yeah, dude.
We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke too.
Oh, that sounds rad.
Right.
Sorry to call. By the way, I prefer sleeping.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Thanks, Morgana. I mean, the cat cannot convince the chief. I can't say it was the cat's idea.
This place looks so outdated.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
My friends.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot.
Yeah, that's
lately.
right. Goro Dojima.
But you're the ones doing all the helping.
Oh, thank you.
No, really, he's been great.
He's yeah. We're the best of friends.
Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Aw.
You're helping, though.
A round of coffee for everyone. Yay.
Wow, it's delicious. Oh yeah, I remember now.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh.
He's not gonna be into it.
Ah.
See, mature taste, I guess. I don't drink coffee. I don't really drink drinks other than water.
Ah. It's so bitter.
So I don't gotta.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
I don't gotta.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
I don't got like a opinion on it. honestly, coffee.
These are your friends.
Not my thing.
Go on.
Ooh.
So.
Oh man. Ah.
Thank you very much.
Up these stairs.
What's with the stuff?
So you're
On.
Anchan, huh? You got a boyfriend?
Nope. Never have either.
Nah, don't worry. On's not ours.
Get up here.
We're going with
Go on.
We're going with the other one, dude.
Oh, right.
I understand you're being the protective
They have
father
one of
figure.
the Mona bag down here.
The Mona bag. Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room?
It's pretty
Seems
big.
quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh.
I think you should try investing in noise isolating headphones. If noise is the issue with your painting. That's probably going to be easier than moving to this place. I mean,
See?
living
Ain't
with
this
me.
Crazy?
That'd be my guess.
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
That's nice.
What?
Well,
We're all over the news.
Yeah.
Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Yeah, he sucks.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
we need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society.
I don't think Makoto would be lurking
Time to
downstairs
think about our next move.
in the bathroom or
You
something
were planning on
listening to
discussing
us.
that today, right?
Yes,
It's not like we're just. You guys don't know.
I don't.
me neither.
Let's sleep on it.
I knew you were gonna say that.
But
Damn it.
what?
Sorry.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweet?
He's hungry.
Dude, how much did you have?
Kind of hungry too.
We'll just have to sit tight until we can. How about that one?
Hey!
Can't we make hot?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
The cat loves hot
Anything
pot.
with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
What?
So, what do you?
We'll finish it with udon, please.
What my ass? You don't have any cat?
Yeah,
Come
there
on,
you
let's
go.
ahead, greedy.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers.
We'll take care of
Again with the not having any money.
While we're out? We can
I guess it
talk
is your
later.
celebration, dude. I guess we'll spring for you. Also, you know what? You've made plenty of money in the dungeon with us. So, you know, it's on us. It's on the war chest, you know? Hey, you got a pot?
I heard you. Yes, you should be. Her name was An.
Why do you say that?
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful. Where did I put that?
Yeah. I bet he's gonna change his mind by the end. We're not gonna live with him. Free pot. Not gonna be in the fridge, right?
Hey.
That it? Well, yeah, in the kitchen. That's where it would be, right?
It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip.
That looks nice.
So I'll leave you. I'll be down here.
That looks good. Oh.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last
They're having a
appearance
good
was
dinner.
so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman. It's the high school detective, Goro Akira.
Hey, we
This tastes
hate
a bit
that
bland.
guy.
But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine.
Yeah, she's good. She's cool.
I'm
She's
more
got
worried
it.
about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably.
Do I
Need some
seem so?
sodium, some salt.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
They're replaying this clip again?
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crime? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims.
What they are, however, they're more important.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
If you, like, convince someone to give up their evil ways, that wouldn't be a crime. Or if, like, you... If you, like, bullied someone just on, like, Twitter or whatever, right? Not bullied as in, like, actual bullying, but, like, in the sense of, like, cancellation. Like, said, like, hey, I'm speaking up and shit. Fucking come clean. And someone did eventually, you know, post a letter, like oh, I'm sorry, I touched those girls, whatever. Which is, you know, something that happens, like, with famous people getting canceled. Or, oh, I said those things, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm so sorry, here's my notepad response. That's not a crime. That's
Even
not
if
a
it
crime.
makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden...
It's nothing.
Are you thinking about
Do you
becoming
believe
a
that these
phantom
allies of
thief?
justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
We're pretty close to a
Study hard
big
and go
scene
to a prestigious college.
happening. I'm wondering if that'll be
Moving
tonight.
up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if I'll use every method necessary. All you need to do is remain focused on...
Sorry.
Wonder how far away we are from it. Let me... When... We can...
Yes.
Like in a week or so, I guess. Looks
it's
like.
fine. Oh, that case.
Week of game time. Ugh.
What must be justice?
What must be
If those
done?
phantom
Just
thieves are out there helping.
What do I...
yeah, we'll find out that.
That was delicious, Lady Ann.
Sorry. I'm gonna have...
No problem, Lady Ann. Oh, come on.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or Eve?
Just leave it for next time.
We're
man.
full, man.
She's asleep already?
Oh
It'd be
yeah.
weird if she wasn't tired.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Do people sleep with their cats? You know, like how you might sleep with a dog? You know how a dog you might... Actually, I know that's... The answer is yes. I've heard that my parents, my dad, he said that his cats will just snuggle up like, you know, on his bed while they're, you know, going to bed like multiple animals. 4 animals in the room with him. Basically 2 dogs, 2 cats. And, it's pretty cute. That sounds nice.
Huh?
You could
We
totally
went to middle school together.
go do that if you wanted to.
Not so different from now.
You know, I'm saying that to Morgana. Or maybe that wouldn't. It would be weird because he talks.
Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean,
Dang,
she grew
man.
up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids.
I see. So,
yeah.
What about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity. You know every detail of my...
So you got... Alright, I'll tell you. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship. In the end, I just screwed it all up.
No, you're a good guy, Ryuji. We love
When
you.
I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me.
Dang.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification.
Yeah, man.
I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Yeah, that's right.
This about his...
Now that I think about
This again.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Drunk man said he'll sue.
If you then I'll report about the money.
All I have to say is that you did it on your own.
But I just...
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, this kid suddenly... If
Oh
you
no!
try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you.
See, this is why you gotta pull out your phone and start recording immediately in this scenario. Whenever you're in a dispute, just record everything. And then, you know, this asshole can do nothing. This is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross...
Excuse me, folks. We received a... Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened?
That young man and this man.
It's as she says.
Damn,
Also,
dude.
Make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
I'm gonna post it to social media, man. Get fucked.
Listening to it. God damn it! You got an assault on...
The woman sounds quite
Yeah.
horrible as well. She stayed...
that man is just the kind of person who...
I don't, it was pretty dark. I don't know. He's the leading guy of the party.
Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you
We've
were
seen
in
him.
shock after getting arrested.
He's a big
I
politician.
understand all too well the pain of not...
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult.
Yeah, but he's,
Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves.
It is
while
messed
rotten
up,
adults
yeah.
get away with whatever they want.
Oh, yeah. It's true that they're adults, but also there are adults that are being abused by these other rotten adults as well. It's important to know, just for like context. Not everyone being screwed over is a kid.
And those in power don't do anything.
Can't we fix this, though? We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
That's right.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the
Yeah.
cooler we end up.
You've all taught me.
What do you guys...
Oh.
Nah, not... Still, this weird... It almost feels... Do you think it's because...
Well...
Yeah, I don't
Similar,
know.
huh?
Aw.
I don't have any
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits, I
And
guess.
the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too.
Yeah, it feels like I've known Morgana since
So
like
strange.
5 years ago.
Can't really put it into words.
Yeah, it's because this is the expanded version of an older game that came out 5 years ago. Yeah, I get you.
I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
It was in Smash Brothers as
If you want
well.
to get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
We'll level up. Don't worry about it.
1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside,
tough cat.
let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
That is right.
Well, I hope we can keep this up.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's...
I guess now...
Oh, that reminds me.
That's...
You convinced him, didn't you?
What kind of...
Good work.
I won't be able to sleep.
There's
Go
a
to the
bathhouse
bathhouse,
nearby,
yeah.
So you can go there.
Oh, that sounds great.
You guys go on ahead. I should get...
Wait, How about you? Yeah, she can't.
Well, good night, Morgana.
She can't go with us to the bathhouse. Not quite. She can go into the other side, but you know, it'd be as good as saying, "See you later."
Damn it. I need to turn. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Dude, stop being so fucking horny.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know,
Hot is good.
For a while now.
You want it hot.
But what do you think about all?
She's a great teammate, man. You want to be with her? That's cool.
Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age?
I'll be sure to share what you've seen.
Dude.
That aside, we need to hurry.
About that though, is targeting famous people, seeing people's reactions these days has been
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term. We need a strategy.
Oh? What?
Do I look like some?
I wasn't it, but I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes. How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps?
You want it to be really hot. That's the whole thing.
I can't stand it anymore. Anyways, let's meet up again early next week.
Hot is better. Hot is better. What's this text? Check out these pics. That's nice. Steam fogged up my glasses. That's true. Are you really staying here?
Did something happen?
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh wow, for once.
Let's do
For
it.
once we're forced to go to sleep. Well, I'm getting pretty tired here. I think maybe this would be a good time to call it
I'll just add
for the
this.
stream. We played for around about 5 hours. We got through a whole bunch of cutscenes. We saw the confession, the change of heart of Madarame. And next time we'll be getting into the meat and potatoes of our next major operation, and probably recruit a new party member as well. We also talked about a lot of seasonal anime that I've been watching since the last stream previous. Now, since I started streaming, that might have been the longest break between streams ever, and it was just over a week, so, you know, I haven't taken that many big breaks, but that was one of them. It's kind of nice to, you know, step away for a bit and just not have a stream to think about every day. But, you know, I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be continuing on with Persona 5 Royale. I expect to do that next time. Here's the schedule. I'll be back on Thursday with another installment of Persona 5 Royale. Let me see who's online, who's streaming, who I can send anyone here to. Plastic Bags is doing Rocket League. Plastic Bags is cool. Let's see. Havoc. Andy Havoc, I guess he has a new name now, is doing Phantasmophobia. New Twitch name. Not that Will Smith is doing Ixion? I don't know what that is. Let me look what that is. Let's do Will Smith. I don't think I've seen Will Smith streaming in a minute. Oh, let me grab my mouse and then I'll send you out. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna send you over to Not That Will Smith, who is not that Will Smith, but is a Will Smith. He's, works at, I forget the studio name, formerly of Tested, formerly of, other places. Cool dude. Like him a good deal. Not that Will Smith. Alright, raids created. Thank y'all for tuning in, for hanging out. Anyone who tuned in and or hung out. I'll be back on Thursday with more Persona. Then on Friday after that with Mario Maker viewer levels. If you've been looking forward to Mario Maker viewer levels returning, that's when it will do. Friday. Friday at the normal Mario Maker viewer level time, 6 p.m. Central. 8 p.m. Central for the next Persona 5 stream. Hopefully that'll be a bit of fun. I'll see you then. Have a good evening, y'all. Have a good night. I guess it's not evening, it's now nighttime. Hope you have a good day. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye, folks.